Welcome to the city of Valencia, the crown jewel of Hispania. Checking the objectives, we now need a 12,000 people, so it's steadily increasing every level. Prosperity of rating of 100, we never had it this high, but we can reach it. We know what to do. We need nice patrician houses for that. And as always, these ratings are basically to waste our time a bit, but that's fine. That's easy to reach. Let's go to the instructions. Basically, we need another colony at the coast of the Balearic Sea. And this land has been chosen because it's very fertile, apparently. And yeah, most people will live on the hills surrounding the coastal center of trade. So we're going to be building a lot of trade routes as well, I guess, here, with plenty of food to export. Concerning commerce, we basically will not be exporting any manufactured goods. It will be all raw materials and food. So we're going to need to export a ton to be able to sustain ourselves, I guess. So that's going to be tricky. A highway and a lighthouse will be recommended, and probably also a caravanserai we will need to build. Partially populated, so there is not a lot of entertainment options here in this level. Although when we get more patricians, we will be able to have more entertainment later on. No large-scale invasion, but we do need to make some military here because there will be attacks. We probably can easily beat them off like in this previous level, so we need to take a look on that as well. And yeah, we need highest amount of prosperity, which have never been done before, so it's gonna be a challenge. Edicts. So we can only export raw materials and food. We do have that in large quantities, so we will be exporting a ton of that. And manufactured goods will be for local use only. Corruption. So it's going to be hard, I guess, to give work to our people. We're going to see how that goes. If you construct forums, we basically lose favor up to -6 per year, and these penalties are permanent. We will also be embezzling apparently money from our city coffers, so we need to be sure that money is probably going to be an issue with the not expensive export of goods, as well as this corruption is going to be tricky. And like mentioned before, distant province, so entertainment will take a while until we have 600 patricians or 6 big housing blocks, basically. We probably need around 8 to reliably get 600 patricians, but yeah, I think we're going to build a lot of patricians here since we won't have a lot of work for them. It's going to be mainly patricians living here, and hopefully they are happy like this. Let's go to the map. You know the drill already. I'm going to pause this. I'm not sure if this is the correct start date. Let's quickly do this. Replay map. Yes. This, I'm sure that is the correct date. I'm going to check the map. So 2 invasion points right here. Easy to block off. We probably don't need a lot of military, although the distance is quite far to go from here, so we need to build our military split up again, I guess. Housing will be built on these big blocks here on the top, and we probably can fit like 2 housing blocks here, even 3, 4, like in this area. Well, 2 in this area, 1 in this area, another 2 in this area, so we're gonna need it. We have a lot of space here as well, but it's definitely not an easy map to build, as you can see. And concerning our farmland, look at this. This is complete chaos. I do want to check a farm, how big that is. Yeah, we can build 1 to 2 farms only side by side. Sometimes only 1, so it's going to be a challenge building here. Concerning the docks, we have quite a big coast, so we can build a nice docking area here, I think. Maybe here as well, if needed. And that's about it. Let me check. Do we have fishes? Yes, we do have fish, so that's amazing. We will be exporting that as well. And let's check the empire map. Actually, a lot of trade partners. So we are here in Valencia, or modern day Valencia at least. And we have 3 land trade routes. It appears to be like that. So they buy a lot of clay and timber. Great. Iron and marble, great as well. Even gold, so we're gonna check if we can build that. And foods, as mentioned before, via sea trade routes. I'm curious how much food they sell. Yeah, they buy olives and vines, fish as well, a lot of clay, a ton of clay apparently. So great. We're gonna be making an export economy of raw materials, and I think I'm gonna start right here. I mean, I need to clear the forest for that. I hope it doesn't cost me, yeah, 600 denarii. That's quite a lot, but I want this out of the way to start. I mean, to start with a reservoir. I mean, we definitely need 2 here. One like here to go from north to south, and then probably one here. This is the closest, yeah, to go the other way. I'm gonna put this aqueduct already, hugging the rocks, just to be sure. Like this. So we don't waste any space at all. Perfect. Let's unpause this so we actually have the water in our housing, and now we can check fountains. We can build one here. Yeah, this doesn't work, this works, and this kind of works completely, so that's great. Let's see how we're gonna do this. I think a 22 by 6, if you can, gonna be excellent. So actually this is less white than expected. We might need to build this way though, so let's check. Yeah, 2, and then there's a space for 3 building, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like this. Leave 1 space for these maintenance buildings, sure. 2 by 2, 2 by 2, 2 by 2, so we can go through here. This is kind of perfect. Yeah, there's a rock in the way. I know. We have to deal with that. And I guess this might work. Let me check how many houses fit here. 20 only, so we are missing some. I think I will make a detour here. Like this. There's 2 more houses here, and then there's gonna be a couple of more houses here. This is gonna work better. Nice. We could maybe even extend it a little bit, to be honest. Like this, and check if it still works. Seems to be working fine, so I'm gonna go with that. And yes, we have a lot of space here in the middle, but we could place like some nice desirability buildings right there. Fountains. Let's start. So, did I did this correctly? Yeah, I did it correctly. This kind of was annoying that it just didn't reach it, but we could probably fix it by doing this. Yeah, this kind of works. Yeah, maybe we're gonna build some other buildings there, and then let's go around here as well. Like this, we're gonna keep some industries right there. Can even build on this side fountains, which is absolutely amazing. Yeah, I think this will work. We just need to decide now where we're gonna build our granary. I think I will build it here. Maybe hug the aqueduct a little bit closer, and then start building another housing block right here. I think that's a good decision. I'm gonna do this though. Like this. I think this will work slightly better. Great. Now we need to warehouse as well. Like this. And this will basically already work. We have this set up. Markets. So if you check the water again, this is an empty spot, so I'm gonna build my markets right here. I could do 2. This doesn't connect up, so that I'm lucky for that. And we could maybe build 1 more here then, and then On the other side, I'm gonna build the markets here and make another housing block complex right there. This is only gonna be one, but it's basically a really big one, so I'm happy. And let's start filling this in. Sometimes it's a bit tricky to like find the best spots, but it's doable. Yeah, this fits a lot of housing, which is great. We kind of lose spacing here, like I said before, but if you put like a nymphium here, many people are gonna be very happy living here, and it's gonna allow us a lot of desirability, which we're gonna definitely need. We need more architects, prefectures. I'm gonna build 3. I think that's gonna be fine. And 1 more. Barbers, I'm also gonna put already 2 to be sure. And doctors, I'm gonna do exactly the same. I want to be sure for that. And let's start with our temples as well. Series. I mean, you don't want to live here, so I'm gonna put that there. And another one right here. And then the rest I'm gonna build somewhere else. That somewhere else is probably here. A little bit of out of harm's way, so we don't get any issues with that. Like this, connect this up, and just to make sure that this doesn't collapse, we already put that down. Nice. Temples are in order, maintenance is in order, we have water, we only need more housing basically. We could like do this. I think I'm already gonna do this like this. And we could maybe like build the markets right here, or have a little bit more space. This looks fine for me. We could have placed the fountains a bit more efficiently, but in the end I'm happy. This rock is annoying. They're gonna lose 2 houses for that because of this small rock. Nothing I can do about that. Well, place my roads better, but I didn't. Could I get... Yeah, I'm gonna even build another one. I know I'm wasting money here. Unemployment, but it's worth it. Like this. Slowly building my housing up, which is great. And more people are moving in. We have 3,500 denarii. Let's check the prices now, because that only changes after some time. Yeah, that's all good. Sellers received 20 denarii for grain, so we actually can make quite some money with that. Although our first trade route is clay and timber. Let's check the raw materials. We can build everything, which is awesome. We did destroy a lot of trees though. But that's fine. We don't need like a lot of trees to start with. Although the quantity is 200, that's basically like 20 of these, which is awesome. And I will start placing them down. I think this works for now. I will probably delete this. Well, I will delete it, not probably. This is going to be connected because this is going to become a highway later on. So I can disconnect this for now. Clear this out a bit. And make sure this doesn't collapse on me. Great. Warehouse. This is a bit... Okay, this placement is a bit unfortunate. I will change that. Clear this out. Warehouse for timber. I will just store everything here because we have huge quantities. 32 timber, nice. And I will do the same somewhere here, probably for the highway. I'm gonna clear this out. Make sure I can build the highway here, so that's good. And now start with clay right here. Let me just check. Okay, I can build probably gonna build it right here, so I'm gonna keep that space open. I'm gonna build a road to indicate this. Just that I know I'm gonna build a bridge here later. Well, is this island worth it? Yeah, this island is definitely worth it, so I'm gonna do that. Like this. I mean, we can build more clay pits. We need more clay pits actually for more export. So that's what we're gonna do. And then this highway can go like this. Something like this. Yeah, this is not connected up properly, but that's fine. We don't need to do it yet. The highway will be able to be built here. Zigzag. And we actually have place for our clay, which is right here. Awesome. There's still place for a highway, which is crucial. So I'm happy. This will work. Land trade routers come here and drop off all the clay. We need to start earning some cash. And we have a lot of jobs still left over, but that's gonna change soon. Look at all these tents. I'm gonna keep this open so I can build a monument right here. Although I'm gonna build more houses for sure, like this. This can be filled in. Yeah, they might not be too happy living here, but we can't please anyone, right? This is actually better. I will delete this. No, I don't think I can fit another one there. That's fine. Theater, we will need that either way, so I'm already gonna plop one down. An actor colony. I think I will make like an area right here, although this doesn't fit a lot. This is probably not a bad idea, because we need to extend a little bit further. We could build another one right there, or like one more building here, have some desirability right here, and then have our markets close by to fill this housing block. That's how we're gonna do it. Valencia, 138 BC. So we went back 70 years back. Caesar was definitely not born yet, or I don't know my history. It's either one of those. But we're doing great. We kind of need food to support our industry, I think. Look, this goes really slow. And how many much people move in? 500 though, that's great. But we should start thinking about food. Yeah, this is a good start, so I'm gonna do it right here. There's a lot of small trees, so our timber industry is actually quite robust if we want that. I think I will do... Okay, this is not connected up. The highway will be here, I guess. Which works. I will mark the extent of that. So yeah, this is we cannot build more timber yards there, which is unfortunate. Let's clear out the road a little bit more and keep on building. This could probably be more efficient even. Like this. I hope this doesn't collapse anything. No. Yes, this doesn't need to be so far. Yes, great. Our first industry moving on. We have almost full employment. I'm gonna start with farms, wheat. We know the drill. The wheat basically fuels civilizations, the food that comes from that. And in Mesoamerica it was corn, potatoes in South America. But here it's wheat in Europe as well. And potatoes were brought over to the New World and kind of replaced the staple food for many cultures in Europe as well, which is interesting. But back in the day in Rome there were no potatoes. Potato-like food, yes, but not potatoes themselves. Yeah, that didn't exist. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do this way. I should have built this already. Now these guys are waiting for nothing. Definitely not block this off like this. We don't want any people here walking on the stairs. Nobody can come here, but please drop off all the food you can. And I'm gonna make a car depot who carries the rest. So car depot. Actually might need 2 to sell wheat already, but that's a bit early. Although market lady can come here. More than 16 from 5 to 1. Awesome. Let this be... Look, we're almost into debt, so I'm gonna send a bit of money that I saved over from thingies. 2,000 denarii is actually a lot of money, but I don't want to go bankrupt yet. We need the money for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna fill this in. This might be not desirable, but that's fine. We have a 2x2 here. We're gonna use some space for a 3x3 here. This will block off the road though. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We can figure some things out. Probably too big of a housing block to be honest, but we filled in the space the best we could, I think. So yeah. We're definitely gonna need a lot more housing blocks. No invasion, so I'm good for that. Let's bring food. The people want to eat. Is this connected up correctly now? Yes, great. Should we start about fish? I think we might. Let me check the next trade route. So this I'm gonna open and start selling. We have a ton stored now, so please come and buy my stuff. The next one, Taraco, 1200. Yeah, it's gonna be iron and marble. So no fish yet. Massilia is via sea, wheat, which we already do. So let's focus on iron. I want to check the prices for that. 41, that's a good product. Clay is better, or the same. Timber is even better. So we can actually focus on maxing this out before we open another trade route if you want to. Unless we have a ton of jobs left, then we can do that. But look, it's gonna be just in time for traders to start buying this thing. And we're making money, nice, just on time. Just on time before going into debt. And these guys will be buying pure timber for a while until they get here. This is the first one they encounter, so they're gonna buy everything here before buying clay. Should have focused on one industry, but... I think I understand what these symbols mean. I'm not sure, like these 2 symbols, are that 2 traders? So there's gonna be 4 traders in total. Let me check that. 1, 2, 3, and there's only 3. Not sure what the symbols means to be honest. But the moment they leave the map, new ones can come in. So that's why we want this to be as fast as possible. Let's send up the timber to Rome. And let's wait. Yeah, we need food now. We have that. Desirability, sure. I'm gonna make it slightly better for you guys. Like this. This works, and then we have the Nymphium right here, which is gonna be awesome. We have unemployment. Great. I'm curious how many timber we can sell like in December already. I'm curious, like let these 3 trade routers pass by. So there were 2 caravans. Okay, this guy is gonna buy clay apparently, which is awesome. Doesn't mean that we maxed out. No, we only sell 40 of these goods basically. Yeah, not sure why this guy decided to buy clay instead of timber. Not sure how that worked, but he did it. We actually should already invest in a highway, I think. I think it's a good start already to do that. And we have workshops, which is awesome. We don't need it for making money, but I'm glad we have it. I hope this wasn't a mistake to start with this highway this early. This just doesn't work. That's a bit unfortunate. Because this is gonna collapse because of this. I'm gonna do this. This will work. Yeah, this will kind of work. I hope these guys take the correct route. Yes, they do. Awesome. Let's back this up. Let's produce more timber. We basically need more traders moving in. That's fine. Yeah, we need food. We definitely need another market. I'm almost 100% sure of it, so I'm gonna plop one down. And we need more food as well. Or this guy cannot deliver it fast enough, although I think he can. I'm gonna back this up. We're also gonna sell this, so wheat. More wheat farms. That's what we need. So I need to do this somewhat smart, like this, and then like this. Probably need to back this up with security, yes. And now let's make that building. Let's keep it building. Great, so our gods are angry, which is not great, but we need to take care of them. It's another row of temples, actually 3 to be honest. We need another one. And I'm gonna build that already. We have a lot of people in our city already. No, this blocks off. This works, and then this works as well. One, yeah, that's perfect. Everything is connected up, yes, although I want to be sure. I'm gonna plop extra one down. Great. Please don't bother getting on the stairs though. And yeah, we need more food apparently. Food is an issue now. We should probably back this up with another car depot. And then our food issues are gonna be gone. Money wise, we're doing great. These traders are finally... Didn't they buy anything? Yeah, they bought timber. Yeah, we're not selling any clay because of these. We should open another trade route, right? Who does sell the same goods? 1,900 denarii to Alalia. Dock. Where can we build a dock? We can build one right here. Would this make sense? Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna back this up. Double. With the same goods. But instead of land trade route, it's gonna be sea. Make sure this doesn't collapse upon me. Like this. And I now said I'm gonna build a ship bridge, so I'm gonna do that. I don't have a lot of money though. Let me get a little bit more money, because this is 1,000 denarii. Now that's safe. Let's connect this up. We don't need to connect this fully. like this. And I'm gonna get cart depots to ship these things off as well via sea. This is like a bad spot. Yeah, let's do this. And only focus on 2 warehouses per dock, I guess. The closest. More than 4, from 4 to 7. And this guy is gonna do exactly the same, but for the timber. 3 to 6. This is gonna... Okay, I'm in debt. That's fine now. Nothing except timber, clay. And yeah, let's earn a bit money and then open this trade route and sell more timber and clay, basically. We have a lot of unemployment though. Check this. This is crazy amounts of unemployment. I love how these oxen work. Great mechanic. Can I send something to myself? Yes. Give to city another 2,000 denarii. Yes. To open this trade route to Alalia, Corsica. This is Corsica, right? I think it is. Alalia, yes. So the first boat is gonna arrive. Not sure from where though. It's from here, yeah. So the distance is short, which is great. 2,000 people already, nice. In hovels. No school yet, that's a mistake. Probably need 2 to satisfy these people, by the way. So I'm gonna do that as well. And now we need pottery, which we totally can do. Easily. Look, these guys are being dispatched off. Yeah, and we're selling more stuff. The boat gets out, the boat gets in. That's awesome. And these goods are starting to get empty, that's great, so they can start buying clay as well here. And I'm curious how much, yeah, look at this, awesome, max efficiency. Doesn't get more efficient than this. 6 and 6, awesome. We've just started the year though, so we need more exports. Let's think about pottery. I think I'm gonna build pottery right here. We kind of have it there, so let's use that. We don't need too much because we are not selling to anyone except ourselves, so this should be fine. I will do 32 units though. I'm gonna go crazy on these. We have space, so I'm gonna use that space. This is still very much protected, and I'm gonna build another one right here to take care of those goods. Pottery. This won't work because I didn't set it up yet. Market lady, yes. And pottery 8 units, you know the drill. Furniture 8 units and oil 8 units. And this needs to be connected up from 8 to 2. Great. Gonna probably back one more up though, like this, 6. Then we're gonna have a ton of pottery ready to be distributed. And I'm already gonna say to my market lady, please buy pottery. So upgrade whenever you can. You have all small castles with some exceptions. We could fix that with like some altars, I guess, right here. And then Venus right here, yeah. This looks nice. Looks better. They're still not happy though. Now they will be. Great. Small castles for everyone. Look how much we are over moving it to here, but it's fine. The land trade routes can buy clay still. We should think about a little bit more dough. How much can we fit? Not a lot. You can fit 2 more here, but it will collapse basically if you don't protect that. Yeah, it's not worth it. I'm gonna go to another site and move it off to here. How is the wheat doing? The wheat is doing great, so who buys that? I think it was Massilia via cheap sea trade route, and I'm gonna provide that for them. I'm gonna build this right. Okay, this is gonna be a highway. Can build only one. There's only place for like one warehouse here. This is not better. This is actually a good spot. So I'm gonna build another one right here. Nobody can come here. No goods except wheat. Granary. I'm gonna build it here so we can still build a warehouse if we want to. Connect this up, and this needs to be maintained. We know the drill, right? Sea trade route, they can buy directly from here. Wheat, yes please. And I'm gonna be putting down my pitches here. But first, a mission. Corruption. Governor. Local corruption is causing significant losses each year. Building a city mint would allow more direct control over the quality of currency used. Build a city mint to gain additional 50 denarii of personal saving each month. Ah, look at this. Roman dominations. Quadrant, semis, as. Denarii, 25 denarii. 4 to 8 grams of gold and ores. That's so worth a lot, basically. Awesome, that's cool. I love this information. I will be checking this offline as well. I like coins, to be honest. I don't have any coins collected, but I was always thinking about maybe doing that. But yeah, I don't have the money, basically. 5 to 9. This is the one I configured, so both will take care of that. Full house, and then I'm gonna open your trade route. Like this. We could probably do with another bridge, to be honest. Do we have the money for it? Yes, we do. Pay more wages. We need to send off wheat, sure. Ship bridge. This is an excellent spot for it. I'm gonna plop it down. Yes, I'm gonna go in debt. Should have waited. But that's fine. Like this. And now these oxen don't have to run around to get it. They can come from here, which is awesome. I'm gonna send off this wheat. %16% unemployment, that's not good. So that means that we can actually earn more if we want to, but we decide not to. I think we need to focus on the iron and marble. Let's do that. That is land trade route. Land trade route and sea trade route as well. So I'm gonna build this strategically. Raw materials. Marble quarry, no. Raw materials, iron mine. This doesn't work at all. This is fake rock. This is good rock though. This works. This works as well. So we could have a dock somewhere. I mean, kind of should have used the dock for that. Does this work? Kind of. Yeah, this works as well, and there's a docking area right here, so I will use that. Make a new one. This road kinda needs to go. Warehouse. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. And then one of it is gonna be full iron. Yes. We're gonna have the highway. I don't know. Oh, invasion imminent, and I don't have any soldiers yet. I forgot about that. Supply post, quickly. We need to slow down a bit. Totally forgot about that. Unfortunate. Barracks. Yeah, I'm gonna build this here as well in this area. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. And now we need a fort of javelins. I mean, they can come through here, and they can come to here. So actually, this is quite a good spot to build this military. Ah, they can also come from here, so we definitely need to build this here. And I'm gonna try to build this as close as to the water as possible. Yeah, this works. Great. I'm gonna have some soldiers. That was almost too late. Can I send some money to the city? Yes, give the city 2,000 denarii. Yes, because we're gonna open this trade route to Massilia. Yes. Please, Massilia, don't come here on this dock. Please come here. Yes, that's an order. Wheat, perfect, and this can be sold. I'm gonna sell some wheat now. Our timber is suffering. April, I want to check at the end of the year how that goes. Focus, we need iron. I mean, this blocks like kind of the highway. I think I'm gonna... How much did this cost? 100 denarii. I'm not happy. I'm gonna get rid of it. Check if I can have another dock right here. Yes, I can. Right here. This is gonna be nobody here, although I'm gonna be selling iron. Let me make sure I can build like 2 docks right here. Like this. See? Connect this up. Yes, so this is safe already. And now we need to think about our industry themselves. So I'm gonna clear out these rocks and build my iron industry right here. I think this is quite robust already, a good amount of goods. No, I don't think it is, so that's it. I will put it down. No, this will block any expansion. This will be better, yes. Warehouse in the middle. This is kind of in the middle, especially if I'm gonna build more on the center here. This is gonna be, nobody can come here. It's gonna be pure iron. I'm gonna make a warehouse close to the highway to sell this iron. I could do it right here even. No. Can I? No, this arrow is in the way. I need to redo it slightly. I mean, this will cause issues. This could work. Let me get rid of this road so I can actually plan this properly. I'm gonna build the highway here as well already, so we can get this out of the way. This just about works. I should do this though, like this. Yes. Can I fit a warehouse here? I can just fit one here. And I think I will do this. Connect this up. Land. Iron. And now we need the car depots. We are going in debt, I know, a lot. We're gonna get out of it very soon though. I'm not worried about that. Iron. More than 4 from 11 to 12. And we're gonna start selling that via land now as well here. And then we can move with 2 ships as well right here. I hope I have enough space to build my housing. Yeah, this was not a good spot for housing, so that's fine. Also in the description said people were living on the hills, with the trade center being on the lowlands, so that's what we're doing. So it makes sense. We have a ton of iron stored, so we can open this trade route to Tarraco. No, it's too expensive now. Let's wait with that. Till we get positive cash flow. Well, we have positive cash flow, we just are in debt. 2 different things. How is the wheat export going? I'm not sure if this worked already. I haven't been checking this. 890 denarii. I hope people are still on time, so Caesar isn't angry. How is my military going? Great. I should have built already another one. I'm gonna do that now. Yes, I know I go into debt even further. Why isn't this buying anything? Not sure. Oh, that's why. Stupid mistake. Same for... Okay, I need to open the trade route. Yeah, we could have been already out of debt, but we made a mistake. Because I'm sure certain these guys can go to the granary, there's a setting for that. Traders can go to granary to buy goods, which we'll see that it works now. Yes, and it works. And we are not getting out of debt though. So I'm gonna send off some money. Everything. We're out of debt. Let's maintain this if possible. And then open this trade route for iron. We're at the correct side, so that's good. I hope they are not too strong. But let's meet them in the field. While these are still building up. Yeah, look at this. There's only like 6 soldiers. Oh no, I was wrong. They're a bit more, but nothing we can't deal with. And we are ready to meet them. Yeah, these are very low defenses. Although we shouldn't go into combat. If we can avoid, maybe like with 1 or 2 guys, but not with like 5, 6 guys. That would be too devastating. And now we can outrange them. And we got dealt with them. Perfect. We don't have an academy, which is quite dangerous. Do not have that yet. Should we go into debt for an academy? I think we should, so I'm gonna do it. Like this, and I'm gonna actually make sure this doesn't collapse. Like this. Yeah. Okay, this should be avoided. Like this. How much did we make last year in exports? 6,700, and we're already at 4,800 now, which is great. Wages are fine. We should pay more. Rome increased their wages, and look at this, actually quite a lot. But that's fine. We are not selling iron yet, which is definitely a mistake. I need to city mint as well. It's gonna be my next objective. because we have all the raw materials to build monuments, so we should do that. I will wait until I have more money to open this trade route. I hope I can. Yeah, the corruption, I'm not sure like if you can see that here. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it just disappears without us knowing this. Not sure how it works. But it's bad. We know it's bad. It's gonna base some clay, perfect. And the faster these guys are off the map, the faster we can trade. That's why this highway is crucial. We can slightly do this better, like this. And then we can build a proper highway. I think that looked weird, so I wanted to fix that. Great. Yeah, I have 800 denarii. I'm gonna give all that money to me because I want to open that trade route ASAP. To Tarraco, yes, start selling iron. Everything. So there's gonna be more caravans moving in. And they even could buy, what was it? Marble, which is 94 denarii, which is kind of nice, but I think the iron mine are more efficient, basically. Now our money is gonna grow very fast, I think. 2 traders, 3 traders. Does this icon have anything to do with it? I'm curious. 3. I'm not sure. The only thing I know is the moment they are off map, they will spawn again. That's the only thing I know. Same for ships, so you should get them back to here ASAP. That's why the lighthouse is so great, etc. Look at all this pottery. Why aren't we distributing this? We didn't build a bathhouse. That was a stupid mistake. I'm gonna put it right there. We should have had better houses sooner, but we didn't need it though. But I mean, why wouldn't you want large casas faster instead of small casas? We're playing a bit too fast, I think. 200%. Look at our money. Great. This means that we can support these construction projects a little bit now. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna start with that. I'm gonna clear this out. Sure, this could be timber, but that's fine. Raw material to stone quarry. Okay, I'm gonna fix that later. Okay, this doesn't work though. This is not real stone. This is. Let me check how many can I build. I don't think we export stone yet. We can though. So we should build probably like 3 or as much as we can here. Which is about 4 for now. Yeah, let's do that. 4 and 4 for marble. Marble produces slightly slower, so we should probably back this up. This will block off the axis, so I'm gonna do this. Like this. This connects up to here as well. Warehouse. I am gonna do again max of everything. So max of stone. We're gonna be selling that as well, so the more the merrier. Great. Please buy from here though. I'm gonna connect this up as well. Okay, this was going to be a mine, so I'm gonna use it. Like this. Perfect. Please buy from here as well. And I think we have everything for a city mint. Timber, iron, stone. No, we need bricks. which is easy to achieve. I'm gonna do that as well. Warehouse. I mean, wants to be close to the clay, I guess. Yeah, this is pretty close, in my opinion. Work camp can come here, yes. Bricks, 32. Workshop, bricks. Two isn't too great, but it's better than 0. And we can do this, and I think one sand pit will be able to provide enough for all these brickworks. We're gonna need 2 if you want to build concrete, which I'm gonna do any minute. So sand. This works, 2 sand pits, awesome placement. And now we need concrete. I think concrete can be built here, that's fine. Like this. I'm gonna build a reservoir so it's max efficiency. And let's connect this up. Yeah, I'm gonna connect this up to the road now, so I'm actually able to construct any buildings we want. We do need the road connection if you're gonna build monuments right here. However, the city mint I'm gonna build right here. Work camp, yes, we need that for the city mint. Like this. This works. I'm gonna block this off though. Like this. And this. No need to come here. Don't, like, keep in your lane. Just to be sure it doesn't collapse. Yes. I should build this as well. Maybe this is a good spot. And yeah, this will work. Might be some confusion here with this this road, but it's gonna be fine. Great. I'm gonna send off this money. We were already right. Send off this pottery. Yes. We need the city mint now. We can build that basically. Yeah, the brickworks are working. So city mint. And city mint needs gold. So let's check the gold mines. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna build that right here. I'm not sure how many I need, but let's start with that amount. That's great, and now we need the city mint. I'm gonna put this right... Okay, we need a senate. 400 Nari, yeah, where can we put this? I mean... This would be a waste of space, I guess. Actually, no, I'm gonna build it right there. I think it's a decent spot. Then we could build the markets here and have like a loop housing block right here. We have water. Do we have water here actually? I want to check this. We don't. We can get it through here though, so we can't fix it. Yeah, we can fix it. We should actually make sure we don't lock ourselves in. So I'm gonna do it like this. Why doesn't this work? Not sure. I think I need to... That was an expensive building. That's sad. But I need to think I need to do this. And then like do like this. Okay, no, this doesn't work. What am I doing? It was like this. Yes, and now this works. Yes. So we can have a reservoir here for our people. Or we could get water from here as well, but I think I like this approach more. Senate, now we can build a city mint. Print our own money, basically. And this is the perfect spot. Unless you those guys don't agree, but I think it's a good spot. Don't need to connect this up. It's already connected via here, although it wouldn't make sense to connect this up like this. And yes, we need an architect's guild. Well, this one we built, and we need a work camp. Awesome placement. And we have everything right here. I'm also gonna do this, just in case. Bricks. Yes, that's already set up. Everything is set up. Perfect. We should start selling this stuff as well. Do we have trade routes for that? Not to here. Not to here neither. Tarraco, yes. Via land, 35 units. So I'm gonna move this over. The highway is basically here already, so we can build here. Copy these things over. Land. Work camp is fine as well. And a car depot. It is chaotic, but it's fine. Marble from 13 to 16. More than 4, yes, and I'm gonna start selling that as well. Selling marble, so I'm gonna earn more money. Narbo, I could open this as well, so we can sell even more, even gold and stone, and I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put my stone right here. Yes, stone. Back this up like this. Stone from 14 to 17. Great. And I'm gonna open that trade route and start selling that as well. I'm already gonna open it. No, I'm gonna wait until we have some good stores here. That's always good. And this is building. This is gonna build so fast. That's unfortunate. We kind of lost the spot there. Can we fix it? This can be built there, so actually this is perfect. Okay, this will work. City Mint is almost done. That was fast. And we should build a personal mansion, because a personal mansion basically leeches more money. You can have a house, which I am already in the 13th mission, so a house is too small for me. A villa would be nice. Although let's check out the palace. That would be an epic house to have. And should I dabble in this? The market should be here though. Should I have my own personal huge villa? I think I'm gonna be content with a villa instead of a mansion. Okay, personal uprising, we need to check that ASAP. And I'm gonna build some. I'm not gonna build any weapons right yet. So let me build some horses basically. Just to keep them in bay. Keep them at bay. This is not ideal though, getting into combat with these guys, but I'm gonna sacrifice some units. It's gonna be fine. Son of the Marble, didn't see that request. And the blue skeleton guys, they are gone. Almost. They're gone, great. That has been dealt with. They are needing more entertainment, so I know I'm gonna block off this axis if I do it here. If I do it there, let me check. Also, well, this could work. No, this will block off axis as well. Where should I build this? That is the question. Oh, this will... No, this one stone is in the way. I think I'm gonna get... Yeah. A bit unfortunate. Actually, it's a... Okay, this works. This is quite optimal, I would say, to build it there. So I'm gonna build right there. We need... Okay, actor, we cannot build any gladiators yet. Until we have more patricians. Interesting. I didn't expect that. The mission said it, but I didn't expect it. Let's open the trade route now to Narbo Martius and sell everything. Golds. Let's check how much we can print, basically. Nobody can come here, but let's store all the gold, see how much we have left over. Anti-corruption. With the establishment of the new Valencia mint, locally produced currency is now more resistant to damage and counterfeiting. These improvements, along with increased spending on anti-corruption enforcement, empower your civil servants to crack down on embezzlement and currency rebasing. Severity of embezzlement has reduced, an additional 50 denarii of personal savings will be gained per month. And I will send off a gift to Rome to achieve this. Some cheetahs and giraffes from Valencia. They definitely don't exist in this climate, or at least not anymore. There's like lions, right? The Barbary lions, right, from Morocco. They don't exist anymore, like more than 100 years. But they did exist, so you never know that. Yeah, cheetahs, I don't think they ever lived in Spain, to be honest, but some animals lived basically in the past, lived in areas where we didn't expect that, like the Barbary lion, basically. That animal got extinct, sadly. But I think it was good for the people of Morocco, that they didn't have to deal with lions. Great! Talking about lions, we need an Nymphium. That has nothing to do with lions, but we need an Nymphium to please our people, and I'm gonna put it... It's not optimal. This would be optimal if I get rid of this. Like this. Now we can have more people pleased, and I'm gonna connect this up. Like this. And start building this. This needs to be connected up to a road. So I don't have to deal with trying to get these goods to here, basically. I'm gonna put down a library here. I think that's a good spot for it. We should probably build wine and a tavern in this mission. We have a lot of farmland. Look at this. All this farmland still left, although our wheat is quite low. We're exporting everything though, that's why. So let's continue our wheat production. Yeah, this only fits like barely any farms. It looks a lot, but it's not a lot. And this blocks off the access, so that was wrong. Although this is a perfect spot for another granary, I guess. Like this. And I'm gonna copy this over. I probably have a spot somewhere, yes. Why didn't this copy? Okay, this is more than 16. This is more than 16 as well. It didn't copy over. That's the only thing. From 19 to 1. Yes, please send more food to here. Because people are struggling with food. Great, our economy is actually doing really great. Apparently we are providing enough gold to the city mint to not export, seems. Could we expand our production? A little bit, one farm, or I could do more timber if I want. I'm gonna wait with that. I'm gonna expand this slightly. And let's rethink our situation. We are selling this within June. Like at the end of the year, let's check. We are not selling any iron via sea yet, which we could do to aluminium and fish right here. Is there a lot of fishing opportunity? In this island, doesn't seem like it, like a little bit. Probably more than I expect, to be honest. But I think the fishing island is right here. Yeah, this is the fishing island, for sure. I'm gonna wait with that then to export this iron, although we're overproducing iron. Yeah, so I'm gonna send it off also. From 11 to 12, no, to 10. We built this earlier, remember? Nobody can come here, although they accept iron. I'm gonna open this trade route now in a jiffy to aluminium and sell iron basically via the sea. And we can expand our iron mines. How do we have 564 people shortage? How did this happen? Why didn't I check this? That's an issue. And I'm gonna fix it by probably the gold. The gold needs a lot of people. Stop selling iron. Stop selling timber even. And how is that going? Still nothing. Yeah, I should stop selling all these goods, to be honest. We didn't check our population at all. That was kind of sad. Still, yeah, I think I'm gonna stop selling gold as well. Yeah, this is gonna fix our population. 103. Okay, we need a new housing block. This is the spot for it. Fish. Okay, I need to take care of that as well. But we need a new housing block ASAP. Look at this. This is pathetic. Where though? Where would be a good spot for this? I feel this is decent and I'm gonna put it there as well. Like this. I'm gonna put down these markets, which I promised earlier. Like this. This doesn't work. The distance is quite far, to be honest. But this is the only way we can get this to work. Like this. Yes. And let's make this housing block. I'm not talking, I'm very concentrated to build this. I think this will work. Just about gonna work. That's fine. This covers everything, and now I would definitely need one here, and I think I will get it via a reservoir from here as well. And we could get another one right here later on. Like this. like this. And then we could use definitely like, we can. That's awesome. Yeah, this kind of covers a decent amount, and we need to have people move in ASAP. We are low on people. Yeah, I could have... Okay, I'm maybe gonna redo some of these things slightly. This can be 2x2, this can be 2x2. If this cannot move, that's fine. This could move, this cannot move one more basically, which is fine as well, I guess. This is a wasted space, although this could be like a nymphium as well, which we're already gonna plop down, and everybody's gonna be happy here, which is a good thing. We said we're gonna build 3 for protection, yes, so we're gonna do that, but now we cannot forget about those right here. Barber and Doctor. I mean, this is a good spot. Yeah, Barber, we need 2. And Doctor, we're gonna need 2 as well, just to be sure. This kind of works. Could we use another 1x1, which is wasted? Here is a good spot, nice. He did it quite efficiently. We did it quite efficiently without over-engineering this block. We needed it fast, so that's good. Could probably build another one right here. This fits one more house here, that's fine. I'm gonna have a space open to go to this road, which is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit now. Put down more houses. It's gonna be a road. This is a house. I can already build one here, that's fine. Love it. Yeah, we need the people so we can improve our industry ASAP. And these people don't get any food, which is sad. Or they are unhappy with desirability. Is this connectable? No, this is another island. Okay, that was the issue probably, partially. So good that we fixed it. Is this being built? No. Means that something is not connected up. I think that's the thing. Like this. Now it's connected up and now we can start building there. Let's expand the highway. We have money for it. We should... I think, let me check if I can use... No, clay is the wrong item. Iron. Sure, this works. This works as well, so we can actually keep the highway in the middle. That would be efficient. Like this. Yeah, without the trees. So we can build on both sides some industries if you want. That's perfect. We could stick to one end, but we then lose efficiency. We have the money for it, so let's go crazy. Can build iron mines here. Perfect. I do think I'm gonna stick to this rock though. Doesn't make sense to... Yeah, we can lose a little bit of space, that's fine. Like this. And then we could still build at least a dock here if you want. Like this. Okay, this is good. I will start on the other end now. Like this. We shouldn't go into debt. We need to check our wallet. Like this. Yeah, I think this is gonna good start. Then we can extend the highway later on. Great. We are gonna burn through our money if we don't get a lot of people anymore, but we're working on that. These people will take care of food soon. They can get here. It's a bit far, but nothing too crazy. We could always build another market lady here, or even two, to cover all our needs. This is unfortunate, but that's the situation. We should definitely like keep a space open, so I'm gonna keep that open. Yeah, and then we can build another one here. That's fine. We could build another one here. This is still open, which is great. Awesome. A lot of houses. Once they're gonna get food, they're gonna be happy. But talking about food, we're not exporting fast enough. And the gods, they're still happy, but I think they won't be happy for a long time anymore. We should build them here though, so I'm gonna copy this over, get this out of the way. Okay, this canyon is a mess. And this is gonna take care of everything. Should build more food on this end as well. I know we're still okay. We just reached the population, so we have enough people to compared to jobs, so that's at least good. But we just got it there barely. This is not optimal. This is better. I think no, we cannot do it better. Yes, we can. There might be more, how do you call it, sideways, but at least we can put one extra farm here. To be sure it doesn't collapse. I'm gonna do this. We should probably block these things off as well, like this. And like this. Yeah, this is gonna be more robust. This takes care only of this part, this takes care of this part, and this takes care of this part. Perfect. That's how you do things. Is this being built now? Yes, very slowly. We need this guy to live right here. I'm gonna destroy this guy. We don't need this one right here, and the work camp can stay here. I'm gonna even back it up with 2. And let's get more people in. We need more people so we can start selling stuff. We are getting into debt, so we need to open a trade route. Which one gonna start? Timber. That was barely hitting my employment, so what's next? Iron. Yes. Gold is gonna wait. Because gold, although we print our own money with gold, there's 30 people per mine. That's a lot. And we need food here before doing that. Invasion, sure. You have no chance. Why aren't these people getting any food? Isn't this connected up for some reason? Ah, yeah, it isn't. Now it is. Stupid mistake. Does this still work? Yes. These horses are not the strongest compared to like the other troops, but as long as they hold them in place, we can just use our javelins to finish them off. Great. We have an academy as well, so we may be like gonna sacrifice some units next time. So we get actually academy trained troops. And we need fish. I'm gonna start with that as well, because if not, we're not gonna finish the level. And I'm gonna send off all my personal savings, or a big chunk of it, to build this bridge. It's gonna be a massive bridge. This is gonna cost me... thought it's gonna cost me more, but it's fine. Now this is connected up, so we can actually fish here now. And let's start building them down. We need a shipyard first. First building. I'm gonna build one right here. And then I'm gonna try to build all my wharfs together. I mean, this is a docking area. 2 docking areas. I'm gonna wait with that. Not gonna use that. If we can avoid it. Actually, this island doesn't have a lot of fishing potential, if I'm being honest. Or I'm not looking correctly. Yeah, there's not a lot of fishing potential, to be honest. Like, very little. I don't think I'm gonna use docks here, so I'm gonna sacrifice space. I can always get rid of some place. I'm gonna build another ship bridge. No, this doesn't work. This will. And why do I need it? Because I don't want my ships to go around. Like this. I definitely need 2 granaries here. Okay, what cuts fire? I guess this is not stable. Granary right in the middle, another one right here. This kind of works, and now I need to make sure this doesn't collapse. This is one way of doing it, and this is the other. Okay, this is actually more stable than the other place, but that's fine. Fish, nobody can come here. Let's start storing fish. I know I went a lot into debt. It's necessary evil. This doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Okay, there is place for another fishing area here, which I'm gonna use. Okay, so this works. People are gonna start getting jobs here, and we can fulfill this request. We went bankrupt for it though, but at least we have people moving in now. We need food here. Why isn't food getting here? I'm a bit confused about that. Yeah, I need that. Not sure why. What's going on? This is connected up, right? Why can't these market ladies buy food from here? What's going on? Should I build another one right here? I might do that actually. And I'm gonna get food. I hope this guy can get food. Yeah, kinda can. And now these market ladies will buy it. Okay, that was a weird mistake. Or a weird thing. Not sure what that was, but we kinda fixed it. These feel like bugs, although they probably aren't. But look, we're gonna have all these people move in, and we can print more money basically now. Gold, yeah, I'm gonna go for gold. I know it's a lot of people, but we need the money. I'm gonna send off everything I have to get out of that ASAP. Yes, we made it. Okay, that went really fast. And we should open a trade route as well to sell this iron soon. Yeah, Emperor's Anger, fish, series of set. That's unfortunate. We need to please the gods right now. That's unfortunate as well. Yeah, let's do this. Great, they're gonna be happy. Theater, we now definitely need that. This is an undesirable spot, so I'm gonna destroy this. Amphitheater, I mean, it's not necessary yet, but I'm gonna plop it down. We're gonna have that soon, sooner or later. This works. I'm gonna plop that down. I mean, we could build another house here. Do we need this road access? No, we're gonna. If you have one, I'm fine. So this is actually a good 3x3 spot, but let's put the house down first. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have space issues in this level, if I'm honest. But we're already at 4,000 people though, which is quite a lot, and we have barely upgraded anything. The gods, why are they still angry? Not enough temples, I guess. Can I fix this without having to send off this request ASAP? Yeah, we could do like temple mania. Yes, right here, and then this will work. I think I'm gonna have happy gods now. Hopefully. No religious access. Okay. This is Ceres and Neptune. Let's go for Mercury and Mars here. I'm gonna plop one down. I mean, yeah, let's just put it here for now. We can always check how we can redo this. Now we're gonna have probably small casas, large casas then. If this guy can get to here, that's the question. Are they able to buy pottery? Because this distance is so close, I'm not sure why they can't. Or am I mislooking like a tile or something like that? Is there a... Yeah, this is a road connection, right? They should be able to get to here. We're gonna see what's going on. We need a school. Yeah, this is the spot for it. I hope these ladies now gonna buy pottery. I think they do. I hope so. If not, we have issues here, which is very unfortunate. Because this is connected up properly. We could like do something like this to like check what's going on. That was our original, by the way, plan. I think this is the issue. No, we do need that. This is something funky. I think, yeah, this is the issue. That's unfortunate. Let's pause. I think I need to do this. I think that was also the issue why it didn't connect up to the market. I'm gonna do the original idea again, like this. Now I'm gonna build my actor colony right here. Okay, this was the issue, I think. Yes, the market ladies now buy pottery. They can also buy wheat here now. It's a double backup, we don't need it, but... I guess that's okay. Now it doesn't seem that this guy can get any food delivered, which is weird. Yeah, let's keep it like this. Now we finally have food and pottery here as well. So yeah, there was one tile off that caused a lot of issues. We have a lot of money again, finally, so let's send off the denarii. And yeah, not sure why this isn't building. Yeah, we don't have... we have a lot of people now again, good. Let's enable everything. That was a big mistake. Now all our exports are working, which is great. Alright, the next thing we will need to do is think about patricians, because we're very limited in the entertainment we can get, so that's actually an issue. I'm thinking a bit where I would put those patricians though. Stone. Yeah, soon we're gonna have stone. That's fine. So let that be built up, so we can send it off. I'm thinking this could be a decent enough spot. It's like higher. This isn't perfect though. In fact, there's no road connection here. It's kind of silly. Although I think we need a bullet here. I think that's this spot for it to be built, so I'm gonna do it. Reservoir. Most of the island is covered. Have like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. And then have fountains all the way until here. Yeah, this is fine. We can cover a lot. We do need to get rid of this house, sadly. We want at least to have a connection. Which is a bit unfortunate, but that's what we're gonna have to deal with. Like this. And this is definitely gonna need another granary. We could put it somewhere here. I think I'm gonna do that. I think it's like kind of made for it. Especially since we also can put like a warehouse very close by. This is not good though. This is fine. Make sure this doesn't collapse, because I might build some other stuff right here. And this is set up, so market lady can come here. I will actually just copy these settings over. It's gonna be way easier doing that. And this is gonna get food. This is probably need to get pottery as well. Okay, that was weird. Getting. Let me quickly check. Yeah, it's still recording. Fine. I'm not sure if you saw like the black screen, but something went on. But it's fine. It works. I'm gonna have one market lady. That's all I'm gonna need. I don't need more. And then this is gonna be patricians. I'm gonna put the roads probably like this. Keep it 3 by 3, sure. On the inside, yeah. We can have a nice house here, a nice house here, and houses on the outside. This will work perfect. I'm gonna keep a 3 by 3 here. We always should think about that. And like this, I think this works pretty well for a patrician housing block. I think it's actually really good. We could do this, just that we have a little bit more houses. This is not ideal, but we can plus services there if you want. And let's put down one more fountain. I want to think about this properly. Don't want to waste any space here, which I'm probably gonna do to some extent. This should be fine. Baths, yeah, we know the drill. Nobody wants to live close to a bath, so we're gonna make this pretty. Small temple. We place down Mercury and Mars, so we're gonna do Venus and Ceres right here. I mean, we might need to redo this slightly. Yeah, I'm gonna do it already. We don't want to waste good 3 by 3 spaces, basically, like this. Wrath of Venus. Okay, that's not good. That's not great, but we're building the temples again, so it's gonna be fine. Let's check the gods, by the way. Everybody's displeased. Neptune needs another one, and Venus, I'm gonna place them already. And then we're gonna think about big temples, because we are wasting a lot of money with these. We're not doing too bad, but still. 1,800 denarii in the bank isn't great. At all. Let's think about these. So we basically had built our first mint, so now let's think about a Nymphium. I think that's a good spot. Well, we have already one here, but two here, so actually we have everything set up already. Can we fit something here that makes sense? This doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, people are getting sick. Whoa, check this. There's a doctor here though. That's unfortunate. But we won't deal with it right now. So I'm gonna make sure people can get food here. Yeah, it's probably because we don't have enough food that people got sick. That's one of the symptoms. This also is getting too far. So this is 100% complete, which means that the granary is too far away. We're gonna fix that though, very quickly, like this. Yeah, that's fine. And people are getting murked in the streets, in my streets, which I'm very sad about, but we're gonna be fixing a lot of issues in this recording, like this. The only thing is different here, this is 25 to... I should probably do this one, 22. Exactly. Yeah, we're also selling a lot of wheat, by the way. That's also an issue. But we kind of need to make our money with that, so we won't stop doing that, or we're gonna go bankrupt. And that's end of the game. Like this. And these people will now be more efficient. They basically go the other way. We should probably like block off these roads, to be honest. Like just remove it so they can't go to another granary, like to the other side of the map. But let's see how it goes. Housing. We should think about placing down some houses. A 3x3 here, perfect. 3x3 here, perfect. I'm gonna place another one here, that's gonna be nice. We could fit one right here. We could fit another one right here. And we could probably do our best to fit another one somewhere here if we first place down at least some statues. So medium statue, like this. And let it expand, go here. And then this is gonna be off limit because it's ugly. We might fix another one more house here. Yeah, that will make sense. And this is gonna be kept, I think. We're gonna see. At least some patricians will be able to move in. Look at all these destroyed houses because of the plague, which is we need to take care of. Yeah, this is the extent for now. And we nearly need 600 patricians ASAP. Why? Then we're gonna get more entertainment and everything is going to be building great. This is finally working, so this is being built, which is great. We should do... yeah, we don't need more defenses for now, although it's inefficient to wait. Yeah, I know. We need more stone. We actually are storing more gold than we can process, so who is buying gold? Narvo Martius via land. I'm gonna sell gold. So what am I selling here? 32 marble, selling iron here. I'm gonna do like 8 golds just here. Not optimal, but that's fine. I'm gonna sell this off. So we need the car depot, we know the drill. Car depot, gold, more than 4, from 18 to 12. And just sell all the golds, we don't need it. Well, let's do let's do everything. I think the mint, I hope the mint has like priority. And then we can print our own money. We should send off gold, gold off. And then we should actually expand this if we can. We cannot expand too much. But one more gold mine is fine, I guess. Better than nothing. Stone. Should we expand stone production? Yeah, we kinda can. This blocks off. This is unfortunate. But it doesn't work. Not sure if this is better. I will do it already. Yeah, this is set up. Because I think I can build one more here. Yeah. Basically fitted another one right here. Like this. This needs to go. Yeah, we should connect this up. Now they can deliver a little bit more stone here. That's good. We are missing a lot of people though, but that's to be expected with all these sick people we had. And now that's gonna be resolved. This is not a good block, by the way. I noticed that. It's too small. We're gonna have too many services for too little people, but we had it, so we are not going to redo it. Well, maybe... No, we're not gonna redo it. I'm gonna live with it. No school, yeah. I would be angry too. And I'm gonna place down the library as well. I hope my desirability can be high enough here. Not without the Temple of Mercury, it won't be, but that's fine. We actually have a lot of fish now. Look, we have storing way too many fish, so where can we sell that? I think it was to Arminium. We can afford that. And it's a sea trade route, which is actually quite awesome. If we build the docks here, we said we're gonna build one right here. The distance is a bit too far though to place that market. Yeah, we're gonna do it either way. We need to do it. Dock. We need to go. Sorry for that. This is gonna be way better placement. And let's just accept all the fish. And this, guys, I'm gonna use this granary to... Yeah, we need a car depot for that. I'm gonna place down 2 fish, more than 16, from 21 to 20. I'm gonna copy this as well, but probably gonna have a different destination very soon. Because, okay, we're actually storing a lot of wheat now again, but I'm gonna do only 16 units here and 16 units of fish, and then the rest can be getting fish as well, which will work, I think. So let me try that to 22. Yes, and then I hope the fish is gonna be delivering as well to these housing blocks. And then we have 2 food types, which is great. But we're gonna sell some first. Nobody can come here yet, and only fish. And I'm gonna open that trade route to Arminium. Export all the fish. And Arminium is accepted, and we should disable these docks, so we don't waste time with ships coming to here. Except here, this one, Arminium, except yes for iron. So we do want to sell some iron, which is gonna be great. Arminium is going to go to 2 different docks, which is fine, I guess. I don't think it's optimal, but as long as these goods are stocked, it will be fine. It will be fine. we're gonna see that how that works. I should build another fort though. We are wasting, so let's go with swords. We're not building any weapons yet, so let's just build a swords fort to check that out. And we should think about our highway, so we're gonna expand from here. Or is that too early to do? No, it's not too early. Like this. We should stay in the middle, so just double checking if this is like a mine. Yeah, we can build mines here, so we should make sure that we can build a road still here. So this means that the highway needs to be right here, like this. And then we could still build the docks, for example. Let me double check that. Yes, with a road connection, and we can build mines with the road connection. Very important that we don't waste a site, basically, of the. Yeah, either sides are very variable if you place the highway in the middle. If you don't do that, you basically lose one side, which is like either the iron or the sea, and yeah, we don't want it, right? We need to optimize the space for sure. That's why it's built like this, I think. They did probably a really good job thinking about that when they made these maps, so let's respect them for that. Wheat, we are making way too much wheat, to be honest. We can't sell it fast enough, which is a good problem to have, but we're gonna fix that later. Okay, this guy is just buying all the wheat. We need a lighthouse. I'm gonna build that as the next project. Or are we already doing that? I kind of forgot it. No, we aren't. So let me place that down. Lighthouse. Yeah, that would make total sense to build it here. On the tip of the hill, that would be a cool spot as well. Visually. Yeah, I'm gonna build it there. Maybe not the best one to build it the fastest, but definitely the best one to build it visually. I'm not gonna do it. This is gonna look nice. A lighthouse on the tip of the island makes total sense. Okay, this is an issue. These guys basically took a shortcut. Glad we got horses. And we should get rid of these. I'm glad I'm fighting against the Iberians. They are very weak. Or I feel they are very weak compared to like Hannibal's forces or any other forces basically. And they are economy trained, so I don't mind if I lose a little bit men. I'm gonna send them in melee. So we're gonna get academy trained. I don't think I'm gonna make it happen though, no. It's fine. Desirability. Gardens, yeah. It's gonna be an issue here to keep these people happy. I already know that. But with the help of Mercury's plazas, it will be fine. 1, 2, like having 6 patricians per block is kind of okay. We should not aim for less, I think. What are these guys worried about? Desirability, yeah. That's easy to fix here. That's basically 3 upgrades. Yeah, we need those patricians to get patricians. So first, gonna sell some more wheat, I guess. Look at this card. This is actually already. How many oxen are waiting here? Can we check this? Yeah, we can't really click on them. Yeah, there's probably like 3 oxen at least waiting there. And we have fish right here now, which is good. These people are buying fish as well, I think. No, but somebody is. And it would be only 100 units. I don't know which one, so... Curious how that works. I'm gonna send actually some more fish off, so I'm gonna do the same here. 16 units, 16 units, and then this is granary 23. Please get it from another one, so it's gonna be 20 to 23. Yes. And this one can get fish later on from here. But this distance is really good, so that's fine. Or we could build another car depot. We're gonna be experimenting with that. We got the enemies vanquished, so that's good. Return to fort. And we need to think to keep on expanding because we still have a lot of people to move in. And we basically have employment issues. We need wine as well, or we won't be able to get patricians. Especially now with this limited options of... We could build a hippodrome, but yeah, there's no space for that. It would be cool to have a hippodrome in this level though, we never built one. But let's fix it with a tavern for now. Tavern is gonna be what upgrades our people, so wine, let's go for wine. Vines. Where I'm gonna start is so I can get on top here. Would that be a good spot? Or should I build it here? I'm gonna build it probably close to here, so we can build some industry right here. I think that's a good spot. So I'm gonna need to clear out these trees. Like this. Farm, vines. Yeah, kind of unfortunate. 1, 2. We don't need that much wine. Well, we were gonna be selling wine as well, I guess. No, wine not. That's a finished good. We can't sell finished goods, I think. Well, I'm pretty sure about it. It's only raw materials, but we could probably sell vines. Yes, look at this. 200 units to Genoa, which is nice. Wharf, that's less nice. Connect this up. We know the drill already, and I'm gonna put down a warehouse probably here. I think the distance is still okay-ish. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine. I do not want this though. Stairs are always a bit tricky. But just get me all the vines right here, and now I'm gonna process them as well. Workshops, wine. Let's start with 4 for now. Back this up. And this is gonna be wine exclusive. And I'm not sure about there's a stability here, so I'm gonna place these down. And let's get some wine to our people. I will do this to here. This is the perfect warehouse for that. 8. Yeah, we're gonna have some... Ah, no, we don't have any employment issues. I was expecting some. But we don't. Which is great. 4 from 27 to 22. 24, sorry, 24. And now we're gonna place down these taverns. I'm gonna place down 2. I'm gonna also place one here to see if this can upgrade. I mean, this is a fine place for that. I guess that's why I think this level was like kind of made for this, that you need taverns. So please buy it from here and buy it from here as well. So these will upgrade hopefully further, and then we can think to get wine here as well if necessary. Because 12,000 people is a lot. We basically have like all the employment we need, but we said we're gonna focus on patricians as well. So see how that goes. And something burned down. The wharf. We got a message about that and we ignored it. I think this is gonna... That's why, yeah. I'm gonna not deal with this for now and do this. Just for one wharf, gonna be fine. This one will never be built. It's not connected up. Yeah, this is still fine. Great. It'll store the marble as well. Nymphium. We have one ready. Great. Second one is also ready. Awesome. Means that we can fit another house here, but not here. That's okay. And let's fill this in. We could probably like still do a little bit more, but this looks really nice. And these taverns, yeah, they don't have fish yet for some reason. Wine is crucial, fish is like an extra. That's why. Wine is like the mandatory good, and then meat or fish is the secondary good, which improves desirability more or entertainment value more, but it's an extra good you will be consuming. But in this level, I think it's made for it, so I'm gonna use that. This is, yeah, still optimal. We can build even more if you want. Maybe it would be kind of nice to start this way as well. But I definitely don't want to deal with the stairs like this. Great, I want wine to arrive here, so the moment we have wine, and I think the oxen is there, so going great. We're gonna have better houses, and then we can get patricians and hopefully get amphitheaters unlocked. Blessing from Venus. So first she cursed me, now she's happy. Yeah, these nymphiums basically made a difference. Could we fit some mausoleums? This is a good enough spot. Yeah, this doesn't cover anything. This, yeah, this neither. This is like a good spot, I would say. So I'm gonna abuse that spot. Right, it's not abusing, I'm gonna use it. That's a totally different thing. Can I get there though? That's a bit a tricky situation. Yeah, not really. Not really. Yeah, let's do something else. I'm gonna do statue. Or maybe park, large font. Like this. This is gonna look nice. People are gonna be happy. Something collapsed, I think. Yeah, clay pit. That's fine. Going great. We have money. It grows slowly, but since it's like a big export, it's still growing. Who can buy our vines? I think it was only Genua. Yeah, C. Yes, it is. So I'm gonna put down a dock somewhere. I'm gonna maybe use this dock here for that. Yeah, I think that's a good spot. Warehouse. Yeah, marble. You need to wait a little bit longer for me. I'm gonna accept all the vines. We need another dock. Right, yeah, this kind of blocks road access, but that's fine, I guess. Like this. This will work. Nobody can come here though. Yet. Vines, well, nothing except vines. And now I'm gonna open that trade route. Well, not yet, because I first want the goods there. So we don't have any ships basically going there without buying anything. That's a waste of time. Vines from 28, no, from 26 to 28. Perfect. This dock, is this set up properly? Yeah, aluminium. Yeah, it's probably gonna... I'm not sure if I sold any fish yet. We can check this quite easy. So we're at the July, that's not end of the year, but let's check. We haven't sold any fish, only iron. Clay, a little bit of wood. Like these quotas, we're not reaching them at all. Like not even close. Except gold, which is easy, it's only 8 units. Massilia is also buying gold via sea. Which could be... yeah, no, it's right. Let's not only sell this for via land for now. We can always redirect a little bit later on. Let's expand our mining operations. I think I need to do this. Yeah, sometimes you need to waste a little bit of space. You cannot win everything. This still works, that's perfect. Let's wrap this road up. Like this. We could probably still do it slightly better, but for now we have full highway. Nice. We're gonna have lighthouse now. We're gonna focus on a caravanserai next as well, and then we're gonna have some nice trade goods. Look at these houses. Okay, local uprising. We first need to deal with that though. Please go on the hill. And now fend them off. Yeah, so we now finally have next goods. So we need a doctor, which we didn't put down yet. That's dangerous. And the barber as well. Okay, they're fighting against these sheep, crazy. Okay, they're getting through our horses. Our horses can't hold them off, but that's fine. I hope I actually lose some men so I can train them properly. If not, well, it's not the end of the world. Perfect. Turn to forts. Did we lose anyone? No, well, some javelins. These are going to be trained, but the Prima Legion will not be trained. Doctors, now we need furniture. Fine. Furniture for everyone. So this helped us out a lot. Should we focus on upgrading these houses? So this is 76 occupants, and this is the same. So let's wait until we have patricians so we can upgrade them without spending money on taverns. I think that's a better approach. These just pay more taxes now, which we aren't doing because there's corruption and we don't want that. If you check the mission debriefing again, so edicts, we saw corruption. For every form constructed you lose 2 favor per year. I don't want to lose favor, so we're gonna keep it as such. Let's give them some money, so send gifts. Chest of sapphires, you should be so happy with that. Nice, this is correct now, so Genua, we're gonna open that trade route up. Yes, sell all the vines we can. Right here. Genua, perfect. Vines, perfect. And now we need to go through every single one of them and disable Genua, which is a bit annoying, to be honest. I would prefer that it wasn't added as accepting default. Maybe that's a setting, I don't know, but it's a bit annoying. You need to remember that. Are we selling fish already, by the way? I don't think so, because the priority is iron. But let's check. It's December, so let's check. We haven't sold any fish at all, which is unfortunate. Yeah, this is just opened, that's fine. Barely scratching 25% of it, of the trade route. This is wheat's going quite well. Sand, we're not selling any sand. Barocco, yeah. Yeah, we're selling quite a lot of timber via land, to be honest. But it's not reflecting really in our economy. We're still not doing too great. Lararium, we can build some in these 1x1 spots. Yeah, this is the perfect spot. Here we don't really have that many space over, although this thing should work. Let's see if it collapses or not, we don't know. Furniture is the next step. So we have a lot of timber now. We're selling that. We're not making any furniture at all, but I think I will need a new sector for that. I'm not sure which one is the best. Here we weren't able to mine, right? Ah, yes we are. Limited, very limited. Actually, this is a nice foresty area, which we're gonna abuse. So, raw materials, timber yards. I'm gonna go crazy here, so I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, which is basically 8 workshops. Yeah, I don't know what I have today, but I can't find the words. So this works. This is set up properly. Where am I? Yes, so we're probably gonna do this. Workshops. Furniture. Yeah, I know I'm also destroying a bit forest, which we could use, but that's fine. Like this. This is probably better to be placed there, so that's set up properly. Warehouse. I mean, this is where this. I'm gonna put it. Where I'm gonna put this? Right here, I guess. That's a good spot. Nobody can come here, and please just drop off all the furniture you can. And the ratios are perfect, so we don't need to store timber. These will be constantly producing as long as we are consuming it fast enough. Which we won't, I think, but that's fine. Furniture. Accepting 8. Accepting 8, so that's set up properly. We're gonna do a double warehouse, car depot, so 1, 2, I guess. With furniture more than 4, from 29 to 2. I'm gonna copy this over, exactly the same, but the destination is 24. And we're gonna have furniture soon for our citizens, which I am excited about. Yeah, probably need like a roadblock. Please only manage this area. Oh no, that was already set up. We already had maintenance. I didn't see that. And let's just do this. Oh my god. Store these items so we can make Caesar happy. Well, Caesar was still just a normal name. I guess there were people called Caesar back in that time who aren't Julius Caesar, but maybe not. I don't know. Caesar was a normal name. It wasn't a notorious or a famous name, depending on your point of view. Let's make this big. Let's already connect this up. Block this off, and this works. Nice. I guess they are also sending out fish now, which is awesome. People are gonna eat fish and wine at the tavern. Looks like a nice thing to do. Dried fish is amazing. We are working on the lighthouse, yeah, that's fine. Should we already start about the caravanserai? I think we should do it. Caravanserai, let's go for it. Doesn't matter where it's at all. Although I think it would make sense next to the highway. Well, it needs to be close to food. So this is actually a good spot. Well, it blocks. This is a better spot, so it doesn't block off any access. Caravanserai, where are you? Right here. And I'm gonna connect this up, block this off, so nothing collapses, but at least this guy will be able to be built. And please, caravanserai, buy your wheat from here. Can I already set this? No. That's fine. Or Timber Island. I mean, there's no fishing potential here, so that's fine. Are they maxed out? Not sure why these timber yards aren't like doing anything. Is this not connected anymore? Just because of this? I don't think so. I don't understand why this can't be built. Am I looking? Oh yeah, this dock is a... There's no road connection here. That's the... Yes, there is. Yeah, this is just a... That is strange. That these things cannot be built. Am I overlooking something? No, everything works fine. I find it strange that this doesn't get delivered. What am I overlooking? Maybe I'm gonna do like this. 8 units of timber. I guess we need to do it like this. Not sure why. As long as this guy can send out timber then to these workshops. I'm not sure what's going on, to be honest. We need to take a look out for that. Timber, I mean furniture. Have we delivered that yet? No. Well, we just started that. Nothing is like seems to work here. That's weird. Now it kind of seems to work. That's like a weird bug, maybe. I have no idea why they don't deliver the timber directly. Now they are. Let's check when this is built, if this guy works. So I'm gonna speed this up a bit. Yes, they kinda get delivered now, so good. It works. Slow down a bit. Second save, great. We have a ton of wine stored. We can't ship it off fast enough. Can't produce fast enough wine as well, which is a good issue to have. But I would love to sell more, so I need another cart depot. Yeah, look, all these vineyards are max production. Well, they were completed, but they're not efficient because they can't deliver it. But now with this oxen, extra oxen, it will be fine. I hope so. Our money is doing quite well, so I'm not worried about that. We should think about reducing all these small temples. Look at this, this is ugly. And replace it by big temples. So series. Where should we build this? Out of everybody's way is the best, I think. Although I would like to build one right here. They don't collapse, so that's a good spot. And it makes sense to have a temple of Ceres in the fields, so that's great. Neptune, I mean Neptune, you would make so much sense to have like a nice temple here at the coast or right here. Could we fit one somewhere? Yeah, but then these iron mines are gone. It doesn't have to be built there, but yeah, this would make sense. Neptune. Great. Large temple. Mercury. Where would it make sense? Where we sell a lot of stuff. Which is right here. I'm gonna plop it down. Large temple. Mars. That is gonna be with our military, which doesn't really make sense. It's not connected up, but we're gonna do that anyway. Relatively soon, so I'm gonna do it. Like this, we can always refactor later. But please don't run to there. So that can be set up, and now we only need Venus, which I guess it makes sense wherever we want to decide to put it. Would it make sense to put this? Yeah, I'm gonna do this right here as well, next to the caravanserai. Would be cool. And out of harm's way, that's the most important. Well, not in the way of any construction, basically. So yeah, this has 2 small temples, so we're gonna start deleting some small temples then. It's gonna be way more efficient, money-wise. Because every temple costs money, right? If you check this, small temple is 4 denarii, and I think the big one is only 6 denarii, so, and it's double the amount of people, so it's very efficient. But we're gonna check that in a minute, how much it costs. I don't remember. Swordsman, yeah, go ahead, fight. Which ones are not academy trained? You can't see this here unless you do right click. Academy trained, academy trained, academy trained, academy trained, yes, and yeah, everybody's academy trained. Oh, we lost a lot of men due to these javelins, but that's fine. I mean, these horses are basically to sacrifice, so they don't go running around. They're a handy unit to have, especially against ranged, but we can also use it to hold them off, basically. Return to fort, yes. Send off this money, we have a ton of money stored, so good. We need furniture. We have that now, great, so I'm gonna start enabling that to be sold to all our market ladies. Let's first do these 2 blocks, then I'm gonna focus on this one. And we need oil as well. That's gonna be the next unit, next item on the list. So I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna make a farm area. I might place it here. I think, yeah, I'm gonna do it here. I know we're kind of selling goods already here, but we can fit another. I think we could fit another warehouse right here without blocking anything off, like this. Olives, yes, 32 units. I'm gonna move this, I'm not sure where, out of harm's way, which is, I mean, we could mine more here, but let's not overcomplicate things. Would this make sense? Maybe now it would make sense if we go with the highway on one side. I think I will do it like this. I said I'm not, it's like you waste space, but since we're gonna make an industry area here, it kind of makes sense to do it. I think that's fine. This is gonna be oil, 32 units. Connect this up. This is gonna be road as well, like this. And now we need workshops. Oil. 1, 2, 3. Look at this. And this is not good. This will collapse. I guess we can do this. Yeah, this is not optimal at all, but it's fine. Great. So we now have olives here. I'm gonna deliver it. I actually think I'm gonna do it like this. Olives is gonna arrive here, and they can drop it off right here. The oil. That's gonna make more sense. Because this guy will be delivering one by one to the workshops. So the closer it's by it gets, it's fine. But these guys will deliver the oil to this workshop, which they have time for. They can run a far distance, actually, way farther than this, but this one guy cannot deliver everything if he needs to go across the highway, etc. So that's a good strategy. We don't even really need, to be honest, olives, well, that close by. Like this. We don't need a lot of olives right now. This doesn't work. This works. And then we can build another one right here, I guess. I'm gonna start with that. Okay, that doesn't work. Fortunate. So we're gonna just focus on these three for now. Like this. I think I'm gonna connect this up. I think that's a good idea. Though I'm gonna breakpoint them right there. Great, so these guys can deliver it here. That's also fine distance-wise. I have some food here, oil processed here, delivered here, and then this guy needs to ship it off to our warehouses. I need 2 for that. 1 spot, 2 spots. That's great. Yeah, sometimes it's a bit... If it's like an open map, you can do so much things less painful, but in these maps you kind of need to puzzle everything and you cannot put everything together unless you do a better job than me, but I hope you can do that, but maybe I'm a bit too lazy sometimes to do this properly, but yeah, we got to mission 13 already. I think I'm doing a good job. Let me know what you guys think. Yeah, clay pit. Let's repair that. So money-wise, we're doing great. Population-wise, we're not doing too great. We need definitely a new block. We're only halfway there yet. That's sad. We actually have everything stocked up, so we actually are in a good position to expand, which we should use. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna stay on this island. And all the trees needs to go. Sorry for that. And I definitely need to think about military now because they are so close by. We could be in danger. So I need to put down a reservoir. I mean, this blocks off any access, which is fine. I don't think I need to run around, although I'm not sure about the placement here. Yeah, this is fine. I'm gonna start with that one and then we can see. I'm gonna put down a wall here now. Yeah, a wall. A wall or a gatehouse. I'm gonna put down a wall right... Yeah, I'm gonna go for the gatehouse. It's always good tactically to be able to outmaneuver them. Even if it seems like we want to block this off completely. Although I will slightly redo this, so gatehouse right here. This is also not fine, so gatehouse right here. And now we can build towers here as well. So walls, nice tower. I would not want to live here close to the front, but I guess these Romans don't care. They will care once their house burns down, but I will try to... No, I will prevent that, of course. That would be silly to allow it. Great, fountains. Yeah, we can do a lot here. And it's gonna be a nice traditional 22 by 6, I think. Oh, this is nice. It's gonna be easy. An easy build after all this time. 2, so like this. I think this will work decently well. I'll do it like this. So 2, 2, 2, and now like this. Yeah, this is gonna be a nice housing block. It's not gonna be 22 by 6 apparently. That's even bigger. We could do it, so we need 2 more. And this is then a 22, almost, not quite there yet, but good enough. We could extend this a little bit, so if we do this, no, I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna keep it simple. And try to just have a simple housing block at least once in my life, I would say. So like this. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do this. Perfect. Then we can also still build some houses here on this edge if you want, and keep this for something else, because I'm gonna build a granary here, and then I can make another housing block here, which would be awesome. I might still think to expand it a little bit depending on this. No, this doesn't work. I could expand to this and then build a granary here, but granary here maybe. That would be lovely. No, this is an empty space. I'm gonna build a granary right here, and then sure, this housing block will need to run farther, but we kind of need a little bit more space here. So I'm gonna go 4 more people. 2, 2, like this. And then I'm gonna do like this. I think that's gonna be fine. No, this doesn't work. I was dreaming to make this work. Okay, let's do this. Let's start filling this in. And we need more people, or we're never gonna be able to finish our goals. Okay, this is gonna be great. The simplest housing block we have. These things cause some issues though, but that's fine. Granary. We need another one. Actually gonna go with my gut feeling and place one here. This will allow us to do this. So this sets up already our next housing block. A smaller one, maybe for patricians. I'm gonna have a warehouse so close by, so that's gonna be awesome. Well, people might be not too happy living that close by, but they will need to deal with it. I'm not gonna fix that for them. Market lady, yes, so we can just copy these settings over, like this, like this. But please don't get anything for now, just accept. And that's set up. But we all know that people don't like to live close to these reservoirs, so I'm gonna set that up. Ceres, yes. Neptune already, yes. Now we need one more prefecture for sure. So nothing, there's no rebels. Barbara and Doctor, we need that as well. Now we need entertainment, theater. I mean, we can use it. This space for that. Now, since everybody is moving in, we can fill out all the space easily. Awesome. It doesn't happen that we can fit like these 22 by 6 like in a lot of spaces. Maybe it is possible, but rarely, I would say. And now when you finally can do it, it's like it feels nice. Puzzling this. Great, what are they missing? Oil, yeah, we are kind of providing that already. We are not shipping that off yet, that's the issue. Because our olives are production is way too small. We need, oh, that was a mistake. Well, not a big one, but it's a mistake. Great, so this is cleared out. Now we need more olives production. Let's go for it. This will be what we need. Yeah, can we really not fit anyone here? No, I guess not. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this moment we're gonna have oil, then we're gonna have patricians very soon. I think I'm gonna say to this market lady, just start buying oil as well. Wine and oil. And here, only oil for now. Yes, and copy this over. Paste this. Is this correct? Yes. Perfect. We do have some oil already stored here, which is awesome. I know I'm starting to sell these goods as well here, which I shouldn't do yet. But yeah, soon gonna have more entertainment options. End of the iron, yes. Peace rating has been made. Yeah, I don't think we were able to finish this level before this timing though. That would be really close. I'm gonna do this. I know this can cause issues because it's not full water coverage, but we're gonna go with it either way. School. School is cool. Library. I guess I can put it here. We could fit a 3x3 here, so no. Well, we can also fit a 3x3 there. One more house? No, let's go with that. Amphitheater, yeah, we're gonna need that. Oh, does this block out the complete road access? Yes, so no, that's a bad spot. We could fit another house. No. Let's do this. My first gut feeling, so I'm gonna stick with it. It's always a mistake to lower price for gold, not great. Markets, yeah, we don't have market ladies here. One. Okay, that's wrong placement. 1, 2. Yes. I'm gonna also connect this up, by the way, so we can do monument building. This doesn't go that way. We can do this like this and build a ton of roadblocks here, so this doesn't cause issues. Yes. Now what's left to do is monument complete. Let's go to that first. So lighthouse. I'm gonna go for the extra goods, and we made a mistake, a little one, easy to fix. So I'm gonna do 24 units, getting timber, 8 units, and then this can be delivered to here. I forgot about that. I think we do need more timber production, to be honest. We could put one right here, and I'm gonna do it. So just like that, we have timber production right here for our lighthouse. It's burning a ton of timber. Basically nice. So this is causing some desirability issues. We are probably not gonna be able to make them really happy without Mercury Temple, but let's see where we can get. Second type of food, yes, fish is right here. Please buy the fish you want. And I'm curious what level we can upgrade. In a minute we're gonna see that. We are... Seems that we're overproducing not enough vines, to be honest, or overproducing wine, but that's fine. Look at all the marble. We are not selling marble or something. What's going on? Yeah, we were storing marble, right? Now we're gonna start selling it again. It's fine, we have a ton of money. We should double check if you're paying enough. Yes, we are. Sending a gift. Yes, a golden chariot. That would be very impractical, but I guess you can use it as decoration. Tim, this is going well. Furniture is stocked up. Everything is stocked up. We have some Grand Insulice wine. The market lady is gonna give you wine any second now. And we have villas. We have our first patricians. Nice. And these cannot upgrade because we don't have. Okay, we don't have enough entertainment. So we're gonna need like 10, 15 of these small villas before we're gonna have no entertainment options. Nice, this is a good challenge. Not sure how I'm gonna fix it. Or maybe I'm gonna make some patricians here as well. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. These goods go pretty well actually, but I'm gonna back up oil and furniture here as well. So I'm gonna start with furniture because that's what's stocked up. Stocked up like crazy, so we can just put another one down like this. Please, the end destination is 33. Yes. We're gonna need oil as well, but I'm gonna wait with that a little bit. We need food first, more important. We are storing a lot of wheat right here, so I'm gonna use that if I can. As long as it's in between, it's fine. What is in between? We need to get rid of some of these temples. So, did I already build one? It seems like they're still in construction. Yeah, something is off with the storing. Let me check that. Exports over 0, marble stockpiling. So, yes. Seems that I was still stockpiling marble, and yeah, it causes a ton of issues. We weren't building at all, so that was an issue. I'm gonna earn more money now, and the moment I have some temples, I will destroy some, so I can build these car depots here to feed my people, basically. We could go this round as well, which is awesome. Like this. So I actually might do that. This is a good spot. Granary 25, that's this one, to 32. Yes. And the same for fish. Yeah, I'm gonna check who's fighting what in a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna build another one right here. I said 21 to 32. Nice. So fish is gonna be delivered here soon as well. And actually, you wanna already say, please buy the fish. That's fine. Do this market lady as well. Just buy some fish if you want. And what was that? The timber yard is destroyed. Didn't last long at all. Yeah, I know why this is in the way. This needs to go. Yes. We have our first Temple of Mercury. So, Temple of Mercury gone. 2-1 can be destroyed. Do we have another one ready? I don't think so. So let's wait for the other ones. Okay, Neptune is also gone, so 2 temples of Neptune gone. I think the gods are still happy. Yes, well, Mercury is indifferent. Not too happy with only 4. Ceres has like already destroyed 2 as well. And let's check how the gods are now. So 5-5. Mercury is missing 1. So I'm actually gonna build a small one just for now. Yes, I know. Let me get this out of the way though. We could build this. Where is there 2x2 space? Yes, here. So we don't need to put it down there. We also need the Grand Temple of Mercury, so I'm already gonna build that. We have the money. Mercury. We just need a nice spot for it, which we kinda have on this island, I guess. No, that's too far from everything. I don't like that. Like, look at this villas. That's awesome. This is a good spot. I'm not using it. I guess that's a decent enough spot. There is an open space. Wait a second. Are we rotating this temple? By rotating the map. So it's now like pointing that way. You can rotate the temple by rotating your map. Do you see this? I didn't know that. So now this fits here. If we rotate the map, or am I like seeing things? No. This is now like not going. Oh wait a second. Am I seeing things? Yeah, I'm seeing things. It doesn't rotate. So yeah, I thought the temple was rotating because of I rotating the map, but it isn't, which is unfortunate. Can we put it there though? That would be excellent. Let me check that. If we get rid of this, put it there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. No, it kind of needs. Yeah, it does work. Rotate it. Oh. You can rotate it. Or am I really seeing things double now? This is so weird. Yeah, okay. Rotating it does change the position of this temple, which is so weird. But I guess that's like kind of a bug. I'm gonna go with it. I'm gonna put it down here. The moment these people are not in my way. Yes. And then I'm gonna put an amphitheater right here. And this basically will provide entertainment as well as god support. And look, this now kind of look at this position of this item now is connected to the road, but if you rotate, it changes, which is weird, but I guess that works. This is just a square, right? Yes, that's right. It looks like a rectangular, but it's actually a square, right? Let me count the tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's a square, but it feels like it's a rectangle. That's why I was so confused. Like, this feels like a rectangle visually, but it's a square in game. That's why I was so confused. So if you rotate, it doesn't really matter, but I thought the shape was different. So yeah, that was so weird. We need to store the marble now though, so that's fine. We don't have any god access anymore, which is actually an issue. I'm gonna put one down, and they're evading from the other side, which is great. I'm gonna go there. The horses as well, these are so fast. Villas, what do we need? Desirability, entertainment. Yeah, I think that entertainment is the real issue here, which we're gonna solve with the Temple of Mercury, but it's gonna take us a while until we have that built. Villas, yeah, we need more patricians for sure. This is gonna be the area to do that. And here we can build more. So if you go to Reservoir, we could actually like fit more things here, but that's gonna be after the combat. The horses are here just for backup, so let's just use our javelins to our best ability. The waves do become bigger, so I think I will need more men. Should I focus on some legionnaires? No, they're too slow. I'm gonna keep these units. I love them more. And I'm gonna build another javelins just to be sure, and another horse so we can block off any access fast as possible. So yeah, this is good. Everybody can go home. Yes. Let's keep building. Yeah, these are not happy. Statue, medium statue, yes. I guess that's fine right here. And because they don't have water, what we could do is put down a well. Or focus like quite... Yeah. They upgraded like different times, so that's why you need to make sure they upgrade at the same time. So they can become like a large casa or a large house or anything. You can fix it by putting down a well, then they're gonna upgrade at least to small casas, and then I think small casas can be achieved with wells, and then yeah, going from there. But I'm gonna put down another fountain just to cover this. We could build the Temple of Neptune. This covers, this increases the range as well. And I think I might focus on more. How can I get more water here? Yeah, we should build down another villa here. Yeah, these don't have any water at all, so just one more villa. So we can get 600 patricians rather sooner than later, because this probably won't be enough. Let's put down now, so reservoir, we're gonna go with one right here. And I might be tempted to like build one right here, and I'm gonna do that. I mean, yeah, I guess that's how I'm gonna do it. Like this, then we still have road access if you want, which is great. Now we can build all the fountains we want here. Look at this, nice. Well, here not, but that's not gonna be needed. Get rid of everything, and let's put down our patrician area. I need to be careful here. So I need to do like this. Yeah, I'm gonna do like something like this. 3 by 3. Actually 4 by 4 is better. 3 by 3, 3 by 3. No, I kinda need this extra space. Even 4 is better. Why? Then we can build like some nice houses. 3 by 3. Okay, 3 by 3. It does need to be one bigger though, like this. We kind of have some wasted space there, but that's, I'm gonna deal with that. We should use this rock properly. This could work. Yeah, this can work. Yeah, this covers a lot of houses. I'm happy with that. We need a bot. We only need one market lady here, so that's fine. But the market lady is a patrician one, so she needs a little bit more goods. Which everything is already here, which is awesome. There's no food yet here. I was doing that, right? Or did I make a mistake? Yeah, I have food here because these houses wouldn't be able to upgrade. I think I'm gonna need to do the trick of the well, yes, to be able to have these houses upgrade. I hope this works fine. Latrine. And now I need a latrine. That's a bit yeah. It's annoying if you don't build this properly. Need food. Yeah, I kind of need food. Let's wait. Let's hope we can upgrade this. If not, I do need another reservoir right here. I think the space was basically built for a reservoir right here, and we didn't use the space. I hope I'm not going to pay that later in the level when I can't reach 12,000 people. But we do have a lot of place here, even on the lowlands if you want. Although that's the only place we have left to achieve our goals. Yeah, it's gonna be a tricky one again. We're gonna see how it goes though. Too late to change it now. Barber, doctor, we know the drill. One more. Prefecture wouldn't hurt. We need a school, we know that already. Didn't keep too much space open though. A live academy, yeah, I'm gonna already plop that down so we can get this over with. Library, this is a good spot. And now let's fill these houses in. So 2x2, 2x2, 2x2. This is gonna be a 3x3 with like a wall in between. I like to have the small, medium statues here to like split them up slightly. Yeah, this should be another temple for sure. Okay, let's fill in some more, like here, 3x3, 3x3, and 3x3. And this can be as well. So yeah, this is a nice block. This will be very upgradable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 houses. With the potential of fitting one more, but we're gonna see it based on desirability. I'm gonna let that build. Our employment we did a really good job lately. I'm not even checking this, and it flows pretty well, which is great. A great thing to have. Great, so we're selling more goods via sea trade route. I guess that's good. We are waiting for. Does this is not connected up or something like that? Yes, it is. Yeah, it just needs to wait. Like it's building concrete right here now. That's fine. Food issues, yes, less than fine. We should probably build another car depot. Another one. Question is where. We could do this. From 25 to 23, 32, sorry. So we need that food. Okay, this is not connected up, I think, or is it? Yes, it's connected up thanks to this warehouse. Fish that doesn't arrive there at all. And we are not producing enough fish, apparently. Can we expand this? Yeah, we kinda can. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Yeah, since we are already also selling fish to our people here or not. Yes, I think these people have like fish. No, only wheat. Yeah, we need more wheat for sure first, and then we can check the fish. This is upgrading fine. What are they missing? Religious access, yeah, that's unfortunate. 4. Let's do Mercury, another one. Well, we're building a grand temple, so maybe not. Ceres, Neptune, no. Let's do Mercury and Neptune for now. Or Mars, it doesn't matter as long as they have access to gods. Amphitheater, I know we can't provide that yet, but I'm gonna plop it down either way. Do we have place for a hippodrome here? No, that's way too big. Would be cool to have one right here or something like that. Can we rotate this? Yes. This could work. We're gonna see if we're gonna fit one or not. Maybe not. We actually still have some place left here on the lowlands if we really want. Right here. at least for some plebs and then some patricians on these hills, we can see. We still have a lot of upgrade potential here for at least 8 more people per house, and this is totally not upgraded yet, so that's good. Can we fit more houses here as well? No, I don't think so. We need an arena as well, so we'll actually destroy more houses a little bit later. These patricians should pay. No, let's not have them pay taxes. That was an issue. Yeah, I think desirability is an issue now here, so I'm gonna provide that. I guess this needs one. If we put an Nymphium here, does this block upgradability? No. And it's a perfect spot, so I'm gonna plop that down as well. It's gonna take a while until this is built though. We should build an architect's guild to speed that up. Right here. Yeah, I know we need special maintenance just for that building, but I'm gonna build it anyway. I'm not sure what I'm doing with my hotkeys. Now I know. Yes, great. Let's speed this up a bit. Okay, we basically have all our clay pits destroyed. I think we're struggling with clay as well, so good that we are rebuilding this. I'm gonna do a nice statue here for now at least. We can always redo this, and we have space even for more houses if you want, which we're probably gonna use, to be honest. I'm pretty sure we're gonna use that. I'm gonna place those down and see how we can build more villas. Yeah, we were gonna need it, so I'm gonna go with 2 more. Yeah, this is not the most desirable place, to be honest. But it's gonna do. This can fit another house here, yes. Wheat ready, yeah, sent it off. What are they missing? Not enough entertainment. Yeah, okay, so we don't have a theater yet. Or do we? I don't see it. Oh, we don't have it yet, so I might be inclined to put it. Yeah, not the perfect placing. This won't be able to expand. This will work. I'm gonna put it there. But we definitely need another active colony for now. Somewhere here. I'm gonna place one right there. And then I hope we're still gonna have 600 patricians. Can we see this? I'm not sure. We have 8 small villas. Multiplied by 40. Yeah, we need more villas basically, and then we're gonna have 600 patricians rather soon. That's well, a little bit less than 400, so 340. If we double this up, we're gonna have 680, so it's gonna be fine. Send the gifts. Pharaoh's burial mask. Let's send that off. Favor has been reached, great. Prosperity is rising. Relation is rising, yeah. We just need more food basically. We need more food, we need more housing. Yeah, this doesn't upgrade properly. Yeah, I'm gonna put down a reservoir just to fix this. I know this is gonna look ugly, but we didn't properly plan this, so I'm not gonna make it too ugly though, so I'll do it properly. Straight roads, straight aqueducts, or as straight as it can go. Yes, and now we can get rid of these stupid buildings and actually build a nice fountain. And these houses will now upgrade properly. We should have done it from the start. And now we have a lot more houses without issues. Yeah, we could have removed the space, made it bigger, have more people move in. We decided against it, but that's fine. Yeah, we need the desirability, so the Temple of Mercury is being built slowly. Yeah, we need more concrete. Can we back this up? Yeah, we're gonna do that so it goes faster. At least a little bit faster. Great, so we're building this slowly. This will help us a lot with the desirability. And then we can check to upgrade all our houses very soon. We're gonna need definitely another housing block for here, because we won't make it. We could have optimized space better here. We didn't. So we definitely need another block here and potentially here as well to finish the level. But the first goal now is to get 600 patricians, so we can have better entertainment. And this will help us with the housing as well. Maybe we can get rid of these taverns. Well, we kind of have a lot of fish and wine, so it's not an issue, but still, we shouldn't rely on it. We have a lot of oil here that we can't get rid, basically. This we can sell, so I will open this trade route and sell these olives as well. I mean, more money is better, right? I'm gonna set up limits though. I don't want everything to be exported, so we can still produce it. Fish, yeah, fish is fine. I will just produce more fish. Yeah, please not sell all the vines for now. Iron is fine. Marble, yeah, I'm gonna leave 4 so we can do monument building. Same for timber. Gold is fine. Stone, yes, we want monument building. And yeah, that's it. There's basically nothing else to import or export, which is nice. We just need more volumes of the same goods. And I thought money was going to be an issue in this level, but actually it's going really well. That's a surprise, I would say. Ceres is unhappy. Let's put down another farm for a temple for them. We need to do... Okay, we're building this one slowly. No road connection. Okay, that's a mistake. I can fix it by temporarily removing this. And then I'm gonna put it back. That's probably not gonna work. So let me just get rid of this here. Large temple of Ceres. And there's really no space to build this properly. So I will choose a different spot. I mean, it's fine if it's also here. Mars is built, so we basically have a large temple of Mars. We could destroy 2 smaller ones. Unless the gods get angry, then we need to readjust. Patricians, where are you? So what are these missing? More entertainment, yeah. I need the tavern as well. I need a good spot for it though, which is kinda here. This is an ugly place, so we gonna get rid of it, at least for now. And yes, this is set up properly. We do need more wheat and fish here. We can expand this through... Yeah, probably just need a new set of housing. I will do this from here. Housing, not housing, farms. So I'm gonna clear this area out. And the distance is still fine to get to here. We can just maybe have like another car depot instead of another granary. That would be more efficient. Like this. Yeah, it's a bit weird to build all these things here. It's not the most... Yeah, it's part of the challenge, right? To have these farms placed randomly, basically. Well, not randomly, but not as grid pattern as you would like. But that's fine. This works. I will definitely block this off. I don't want, even here, don't want anyone going here. This will be dropped off here, and then we could probably use another car depot to send some food out. I will even do it here. I know it's not optimal, but it's good enough. This is 19, yes, to I think 32, yes, end of this week. We want full warehouses like, well, not like this. We need more fish for that. And let's provide that. We are not stacked full, so we can actually build some more fishing wharves. It's been a while since we expanded our fishing industry, so I'm gonna do that right now. We need a low bridge to get to here as well. I mean, can we? Yeah, this is a 1x1 spot which is lost, so I'm gonna build it there. I hope I can fit some wharves here. From the look of it, I can fit quite a lot. These smaller islands, like, I don't remember the level anymore, but remember the small islands were like filled with fishing wharves, which was awesome. I think that was Miletus, if I remember correctly. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I think that's about the extent of this area. Yeah, this doesn't even work. Great, everything is set up now. It needs to be connected up. And we need maintenance. I'm gonna put 2 just to be sure. I'm actually gonna put it right here. Nobody can come here, that's gonna be better, and then do the same right here. This will work. This as well. I should probably do this. This is gonna be even better. Unless we have another wharf somewhere we didn't see, then I'm gonna redo this part partially. For now, that's fine. I think this distance is good enough, although I will make a shortcut like this. Please don't come here though. Yeah, like this. I should be fine. This shipping wharf is constructing again. Once this is filled up with fish, we can send it off and make our citizens happy. Yeah, I'm really... Okay, 4,000 more people, we should be able to fit this here on this hill. Especially if we're gonna have bigger patrician houses, so that's gonna be fine. I think I'm gonna do getting wine here as well. Let's go for upgrading these houses with taverns. I'm gonna go for it, so... I'm gonna put one now. And this is already configured well. No, it isn't, so I'm gonna set that up. Yes. So this is gonna upgrade now soon as well, which is gonna be great. We don't need taxes though, we can rely on our exports, which is great as well. And look at all these goods, we're overproducing basically. Gold is waiting already here. We should sell some golds to Massilia as well, via sea. So let me check which dock that is. This is this one. Yeah, we could fit something here, yeah. We shouldn't have built this temple there, to be honest. Okay, they are attacking, let's first deal with that. Okay, this is unfortunate. This needs to be like this. And these guys, I'm glad they're horses. But look at the way they need to go around. Okay, I hope they don't get through the walls before we get here. That was definitely a mistake, not having this road open. But they're taking like the long way around, because that's easier for them, I think. And they are gonna be vanquished soon enough. They're gonna lose some men probably, but that's fine. Okay, there's actually quite a big attack. But my horses are here now. to hold them off. Yeah, javelins are so great. They're still the best unit to have, I think. Especially if you can hold them up, like, yeah, they stand no chance at all. Perfect. That went fast. And well, so that's good. What are they missing here? Entertainment, yeah. Aren't the actor colonies? Yeah, there's no play here. I'm not sure why the actors don't get there on time. It's not that far. Sirius is upset. Okay, I need that temple built ASAP. Soon gonna be finished, so I'm not worried about that. This is going to be built as well. Great. Can we sell bricks? No, we cannot sell any manufactured goods. So yeah. Massilia, sending some gold, selling some gold. How are we going to do this? Yeah, this was so perfect spot. I'm even considering just destroying this to redo it. I think I'm gonna do it. We're probably gonna sell some other goods later on as well, so we can place this down. Gonna accept 16 units of gold. It's only 8 is actually fine. We're only gonna sell 8 in the end. And we're gonna need a car depot. This should actually work by getting as well. It's not so far. I will do that instead. Getting 8 goods. No, that's the wrong one. This one, yes. Okay, that distance is quite far, but still gonna be fine. Getting 8 units of gold. We have many stored here, so that's fine. And then I'm gonna accept gold here as well. Massilia, gold. And then I'm gonna sell it right here. 8 units, perfect. Sand we could do as well. Which is, we could do that a little bit, like, we have already the warehouse here, so we can use that. Not sure how many units I can put down though, without going too far. Okay, this will collapse. This will be fine. Now the caravanserai is ready as well. I'm gonna check that in a minute. I'm gonna do accept 24 units, and I'm gonna sell sand to Massilia as well. Everything. Nice. How is the wheat situation going now? Still somewhat slow. Like, yeah, these guys will probably drop it off pretty far. That's why we need to make sure the carts, these warehouses are always either filled or never filled, because then they go like all the way around to drop it off somewhere else, and then this is basically waiting. But yeah, for now it's fine. Gardens, overgrown gardens, and let's not fill it in yet. We first need the small statues. Well, I mean the medium ones. This is more efficient. Now we can do overgrown ones just to make sure everybody's happy. And this looks very nice. These are all. Why aren't these upgraded? Ah, they don't have a library. Yeah, this won't work, so I'm gonna get rid of that. We have large insulae, and we need more desirability and a second food type as well. So I'm gonna start setting this up, 16 units and then 16 units of fish. And let me see if I can ship this off. Yeah, fish is still on the low end. Yeah, this was only one. Could we build more fishing wharves here? Yeah, very little here we could do. Not really efficient. We also didn't spare the coast at all here, but there's some potential, but not a lot. I think there's more potential if we build it here. I don't think we're gonna need a lot more docking area, so let me see how many we could build. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, yeah, it's quite far. Not sure about it. This is a good spot. Yeah, let's do it for now and we see how we can proceed. Yeah, there's more angry gods. Ceres soon gonna be fixed. Mercury is not too happy. Yeah, because we also don't have a large temple. That's soon gonna be fixed though. Where did I put it? Right there. Caravanserai, yes, let's do more quantity. Quantity is the game here, so I want to put that down. Please only get wheat from here though, yes, and you have wheat, perfect. The more we can sell, the better, because yeah, we could earn more per export, but I think we are not reaching our quota, so that's even better. Yeah, they already bought a ton, which is fine. We could probably do with a little more clay. Well, no, we have all the pottery in the world we want. Yeah, let's wait. We have 9% in employment, which is not great, but soon gonna be reduced because we're gonna have more patricians. Not sure why they are not upgrading. Yeah, desirability. That's easy to fix. Or at least easier than many other things. This won't work. This won't work at all. This can work and I will use it. Yeah, Temple of Mercury. I'm waiting for that. Yeah, marble. Need more marble. We could be selling more marble, I guess. Where can we produce some? So this is actually... Okay, this is not a good spot. We kind of lost this by building the highway here. We could actually still move it one. Get rid of this. And now we can actually build some things here. Marble quarry. Yeah, now we got extra space basically, which is awesome. But this needs to be open for my maintenance. And these will be dropped off here, which is perfect. I'm gonna do the same here. I know it's only 2 and we're gonna connect everything, so this will just work fine. I'm gonna have more marble here to sell. If this overflows, we can still sell to move it somewhere else, but for now that's fine. We're starting to have Grand Insulae, which is awesome, which they need more gods. That's gonna be fixed soon. But we won't provide wine here, so that's fine. Yeah, need to wait until that's finished. We need to have more desirability. I'm gonna give them that already. I hope I don't have unupgradable houses or like downgrades for my villas, but we're gonna see how that goes. No, this is a 2x2, sadly. Let me check if I can put down no, there's no water here. Unfortunate. This won't really help a lot. Yeah, let's just focus on normal gardens for now, in that case. Like this. I'm gonna leave one open so people can move out of here if they want. Second type of food, yeah, I know, we need more fish. And I can provide that, yeah, kind of. No, we're maxing out. I'm selling fish, right, as well. I'm not gonna export anything for now and see how much fish we're gonna get soon. If we can do like export over 32 or something like that, I'm actually gonna do that. I think that's better. Export over 32, so we keep a lot for our citizens, but we don't just keep on storing full warehouses. We have money, so that's fine. Ceres is really irritated. We need the large temple. We need more oracles as well, I think. Nymphium, can I put another one down? Fishing boats can navigate. That's unfortunate. I don't think this is gonna work. No. You need another place, low bridge. This would work. No, this can't go to here, I guess. I'm not sure. They'll need to figure it out. Yeah, they can go around. That's perfect. So this is fixed. And I can... Okay, Blessing of Neptune. That's fine, but what did he give? Extra export money, which is great. We have a ton of timber stored, furniture. Yeah, we only need more entertainment here. For some reason, this doesn't... Nobody can get here. Ah, yeah, it's because of this... Because of what? Sometimes I'm like confused why an actor cannot reach this spot. There's an actor colony here. Seems to be connected up properly. Now there's a play, that's fine. We just need this tavern to work, right? That's the reason. I'm gonna put one down right here as well. Then this can upgrade. You can even put down more houses if you want. Yeah, we need fish, that's fine. Okay, this is correctly built. Fill in the gardens. Like this, nice. Altar of Ceres, let's put some down. Then Venus can be here, that's fine. That looks okay, then we still have access. Great, store the fish for now. Well, this don't work because we won't sell that. I think we need more fish to finish this. Not sure why we're not selling. Are we selling olives? I don't think so. I think all the traders are... Ah, it's via sea, right? Genua, that's why. Well, we can do another warehouse here if you want. This is Genua, right? Yes, so we could do something like this. Accept olives here as well. And now let's ship this off. Any excess we can ship off. Yeah, this is fine. Olives more than 4 from 31 to 35. Stock this up and sell everything. Well, not everything. We already set it up over 8. Probably needs, these olives are maxed out, which is fine. I think that's a good issue to have. Oil is maxed out as well. That means that our houses will not have downgrade issues, I guess. Well, I was saying too early. We don't have furniture here. We can probably drop another one. To 24, that's filled. And this goes to... Which one is this? This is warehouse 33. I think that's the one, right? Yeah, I'm gonna back this up and just provide another one. Yeah, we don't need more stuff, so I'm just gonna put it there and ship off this furniture. The distance is so far that sometimes furniture are basically not there. Actually this. Yeah, we don't need it, not sure why. Patricians, please, we need them. We need them to fill our houses so we can have more entertainment. Look, we're already having 9,000 population. That makes me very happy. Means that we only need a normal housing block here. We're gonna reach it very easily. Prosperity, yeah, is holding back to our houses. That's normal. That's to be expected. We should make it a little bit more pretty though. Like this, 2 by 2. Yeah, you're gonna be very happy here. You're gonna have your own swimming pool spawned. Yeah, it's not the same, but I would swim in it. Education. Yeah, it doesn't reach it. We found a blind spot. I might leave it for now. Everything is upgraded slowly, but there are issues. We can see there's multiple issues with desirability. But that's gonna be fixed whenever we have this building ready. And it's gonna be happen rather sooner than later. Probably could do with another work camp, but we already have 2. So let's deal with that after the invasion. Which I don't call an invasion there. It's like an attempt to destroy us, but they are so not capable of doing that. We should build some oracles though for the gods. 2 by 2s where we have some space. Yeah, this is fine here. Ideally with this will work. Where can we put another one? This won't work. I guess this could work. Yeah, this would look nice. And we could fit another one. Spirit of Mars. Yeah, that was. I think that was a good thing. Maybe it was a bad thing. I didn't check. This could work if you destroy something, which I'm willing to do. Can always rebuild this, and let's check the combat because we are not focusing on this. But yeah, we are so ready here to receive them. We have swords, we have horses, and we have a ton of javelins. It wasn't a hard mission. They said it was going to be minimal combat, and it definitely is. So that's great. We don't need to expand this at all. We don't need to build more walls. I think we're gonna keep it as is. And another invasion gone. Great. Let's make sure Caesar is happy. Send off some giraffes. Yeah, we already have the favor, but we could tax these people and then maintain it by income, but I won't do that. I don't want to tax people here. Patricians, yeah, we need them. Please run in. Pottery is getting issues, and we have a ton of pottery, so we need another car depot. I'm gonna put one down. Where is the 2 by 2 spot? Are we said we're having a ton of sand? Yeah, this is a decent spot. If I get rid of this, let me check if it still works. Yes, no issues. Great. Pottery. Where is pottery? This is pottery. Right here. Warehouse 8, which is perfect, but we're going to go to 33, right? Yes. Just arrived, but we are like kinda lacking. We want to make sure this is stocked up fully. Like this, look at this warehouse, that's a beauty. This as well. This one, less so. We even have oil issues, which I'm gonna back up as well. I just want to get the make sure this doesn't cause any issues at all. And I'm tempted to no, I'm gonna do this. It's gonna go to 33. I'm gonna sell all the oil there, so it's 24. Okay, it was. This is getting right, if I'm correct. No, getting pottery. That's why it also causes issues. Now we're going to just do accept, and the oil, yeah, it's gonna get there. Wheat. Look at all the wheat being stored here. That's awesome. We need fish though. Fish is the main issue. Yeah. So how are we going to solve this? We are. Yeah, these taverns cause issues, right? So I hope the moment I'm gonna have these taverns fixed, we're gonna be selling, not using that fish to give to our people. Or I can decide to increase my fishing. I'm not sure if this works actually. I never did that before. I don't think there's a place to build here even. Well, there kind of is. We're gonna go use the coast. We need more fish, so I'm gonna take care of that. Yeah, it would be great to build it here though. I can't, so I'm gonna... You can always destroy it if you need more docking later on. Yeah, I guess it's something. 8 more fishing wharves, I guess that's a good thing. This is probably the best position for that. It looks not nice at all, but it works. This won't collapse. Great. This is gonna be fish. And we're gonna ship up this fish right to my city center. I will do it to here, and then these can get... I think that's gonna be perfect. Emperor's Anger. Okay, we didn't send off the fish, I know. We need that fish. More than 16. The source is the latest one, so that's 36 to 22. I'm gonna say getting fish. Getting wheat here. Yeah, you have 2 jobs. I hope you're fine with it. And this will allow us to distribute these fish a little bit better. This one, I hope it's gonna be fine, but we're gonna see. We can then decide to not sell fish for our taverns and think everything will work out properly. Send off the fish, yes, we are kind of doing well now. I'm gonna even duplicate this one to send off to 22, 32. Send off the fish right here. And I hope everybody got some fish to eat. Look at our money, we never had that much money. Can we pay more? Yeah, we're already paying more than Caesar. Caesar, your economy is weak. You should be ashamed. I don't think we have enough stone possibility. Okay, what was that? Mines burning down. That's very unfortunate, especially gold mines. Look at all these prefectures. They were lazy. They weren't taking care of my buildings. Or I was just not checking this properly. That's of course the real culprit. Yeah, we're selling a ton of stuff. We're in August. I want to check the trade routes, just curiosity. Look at this. 59 timbers, 19 clay. We're selling, yeah, very little iron via land. Marble also not a lot. This is a good trade route. Look, we're still very far from maxing out this, but gold is going fine. Gold as well to Massilia. We're selling sand and wheat, awesome. A lot of vines are being sold. No olives yet though, so I'm gonna check why that is. BSC was selling a lot of iron, almost no fish, which is fine. A little bit of clay and timber. What can we open next? More clay, more stone. Yeah, we don't need it. More gold, I guess, to Rome. We could do that. Or to Capua. We don't need it. We're not gonna trade with them. We have all the money in the world. So why would we do that? Temple of Mercury, I really need you now. Bricks don't seem to be working for some reason. Yeah, work camps can get from here. Is there something not connected up or something like that? Not sure. Is it the only thing that is missing? Yes. So, not sure what that means. I think we can fix it by doing this. Where is my work camp? It's right there. Yeah, these maps are starting to get big, but that's awesome. That's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, that's annoying, but this is gonna work. Bricks. More than 4. I'm gonna copy this over. This is where camp can come from here. That's important. 10 of the stone, yes. From 15 to 37. And I hope by doing this, we can start building this. It's already working, but I guess shipping it a little bit closer will make it better, and we can use it for other monument building. How is my oracles going? So I placed one here, that's fine. This one we can get rid of again. That's good. And this one we also can, well, I can keep this one, but there was one more which we destroyed the temple for, which was here. Great. And now I'm gonna fill that in again. That was Neptune, yes. Wheat ready. Noble tastes, we have a new mission. I didn't expect that so late in the game. Patricians of Valencia are demanding better entertainment. The taxes they pay, they aren't paying any taxes at all, so I'm not sure why they complain. Can now fund an expansion of theatrical and sporting venues. We have arenas, coliseums, and lion pits. Awesome. And I hope we don't have any gladiators, which is interesting. That is interesting. So this is basically a useless building. No, it isn't. 3x3s, where I'm gonna build this? That is the question. Not there. Let's start with here. I mean, you can go. I'm gonna make you a lion house. That's gonna be even better. Don't you agree? Well, we could keep the entertainment. Yeah, let's destroy another house. Arena. That's one. I'm gonna have another one right here. Unless there's a more efficient spot. Not really. That's fine. We're gonna need another one right here. Which is there a spot for? This could work. Yes. And then there's gonna be a spot right. We already checked it and there wasn't a good spot. I guess this will work. 2 houses gone. Yeah, I know. There's not any. There's no. Well, we have lions, so people can watch lions inside the arena if they want. So I'm gonna give that to them. And maybe I can put one more somewhere here so it doesn't collapse. I mean, this kind of works for me. Great. I hope this we now need a hospital, which is awesome, means that it's working. Yeah, this is all ugly here, so I'm gonna get rid of that as well. Hospital, yes. Hospital right here as well. We have the spot for it. And I hope this makes us 3x3 villas after we finish this, which is gonna be very soon. I think we're gonna reach our 3x3 villas. Grand Temple complete. Awesome! Epithet. Let's select one. Oil and wine. Pottery and furniture. I don't know which one. Let's go with the lowest. Like the one that could cause potential harm if everything starts downgrading. So I think that's a good choice. Academy. We need an academy. Which we don't. Okay, another house bites the dust. No, a library, not an academy. And then we have two. This is already having academy, so that's fine. And yeah, this has upgrade issues, but we have plazas now, so We'll quickly put that down. We have the money for it. Valencia is gonna be the crown capital indeed of Hispania. It's a beautiful city. And yeah, this causes some issues to be expected. That's unfortunate. I didn't see that spot. Okay, this can be fixed if we... Yeah. We still need fountain access, so that's fine. We probably need a little bit more desirability here, so maybe like a small mausoleum. You would be happy. I guess you would be, so I'm gonna plop that down there. This won't work, this might work, so I'm gonna plop these down. Yeah, I focused on 2x2s to get to 600, and now I pay the price, but that's fine. Third type of food, okay, that is the issue. We don't even have fish yet, which is unfortunate. Great, we are having a lot of unemployment. I'm gonna go for another housing block now. And we have a pretty good granary placement here. An excellent one, I would say. So I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go build this road system. Like this. This should be blocked though. Yeah, I won't be doing, well, I can do like one. No, I'm gonna do it slightly different. So how will I do this efficiently? No, this is not efficient at all. Around this block, yes, so 2x2, 2x2, and then 2x2. So this is kind of a good section. 2, 2, 2, yes. I'm just gonna build this on gut feeling for now. And we can then slightly replace the road if we need more. I think we could even do better here. Something like that. That's gonna fit a lot of people and everything works, so I'm happy with that. And we can have another housing block here with another granary somewhere here on the bottom. But for now, let's build this market. Okay, let me check the houses first, so I'm gonna slow down a bit. See if we do max efficiency, so that works. This kind of works as well here, so I'm gonna leave it. This works. This, yeah, this kinda could be better if we do this. Can fit another house there, that's awesome. Can fit another house here, great. Let's start from this side. Yeah, one more house here, that's fine if you're gonna leave a spot open, I'm not worried about that. I guess we can have another house here, awesome. We can have houses there as well, everywhere. We didn't put down a reservoir though, but I'm gonna see where we can go with this. This is kind of an issue. There's some water here, which could we... Where can we build this so we don't have any issues? Okay, I didn't think about the water situation, which is always a bit tricky if you forget that. If I put it there, put one there. Blessing from Venus, thank you. Fountain. This is just about... Okay, I can move this one more and then everything is going to be covered, at least from this end. Not going to be the max efficient. Like, we could probably use it on these lowlands. It's going to be better, but I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go with it anyways. Yeah. This is unfortunate. This works. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for the sake of to make things easy. That's fine, and now we could probably do with some other fountains here, and we could do another fountain right here. And this can be other buildings. Great. Okay, this is gonna catch fire very soon if you don't take care of it. So I'm gonna make sure this doesn't happen. Great. People are gonna get sick. They need baths. We know that already. This is a good spot. Let's please the gods. We'll start with Mars and then go with Venus as well. We need doctors and barbers. A 1x1 spot which you can use. A waste space, yeah, this is a waste space, so awesome. And now we just need more housing. Optimal housing block? No. Good housing block? I think it is. Especially here on this end, this can be awesome as well. We have a lot of housing to be built here. And we can do another one here. And we can also fill this in already. Yeah, we can leave a 1x1 spot there, and we can definitely build... Okay, this ship is locked, which is unfortunate. But that's fine. We can... I don't think we can get rid of it. This ship is gonna be trapped here forever. I'm not sure why I'm excited about that, poor sheep, but... that's part of the game. Yeah, we're gonna need to have some markets here. We can put another roadblock. 2, and then we can fit 3 potentially if you want. Okay, let's not copy these over. We don't want to give wine here. Prosperity, yeah, they need another food type. That's unfortunate, but we knew this, but desirability as well. I mean, can't this become more pretty if you do this? Strapped a bit, yeah. Yeah, I guess it will be hard. We can do statue, small statue goddess. Senator as well. Just okay, now this works, awesome. This got upgraded for free basically. And I'm curious what our max prosperity is. Yeah, we need better housing, which... yeah, this is thanks to this area we just upgraded. But that's fine. What are they missing here? Second food type. Fish. So let's give fish to the people. And we need... what else do we need? Yeah, now only fish arrives here, which is kind of funny. We definitely need more wheat. We have a nice stockpile here. I'm gonna plop this down there. And this is gonna go from 25 to... I'm not sure which one it is anymore. 23, yes. Stock this up on wheat. Well, we're gonna plop down a school. We're gonna need that anyway. And a library as well. Get this out of the way. We only have... okay, we have 2 temples, that's good. We need entertainment. I'm gonna try to optimize this. Entertainment here. Okay, this isn't upgrading properly, I think. It should be. So this is an empty space, basically, we can use. Great, so we're gonna put down an amphitheater as well. And an arena. And yeah, this is gonna soon upgrade, thanks to that. Where did I put down the theater? Okay, it's right here. It's very close to these industries as well, although I will back it up just to be sure. Yes. I could do a tavern as well, but I see that fish is not going too great. Well, fish is going great now. No, not really. We need more fish. I'm good, we're not selling any. Unemployment is still very high. It's gonna be fixed soon because look at this. There's 1,600 capacity for people. Nymphium. I love to put them inside these housing blocks. It's the place to build it, I think. That's why it was made. I feel, at least, that's my opinion. Large mausoleum, could we build one? That makes some sense. Not really. If you have like a L shape, you can use that to like have a nice corner. Or also do it in the middle if you have a really big housing block. But if you don't, it's an issue. Local uprising. Okay, I now definitely need to be fast because these guys are runners. Look at them. I guess they are really angry with me. At least I have horses to deal with them. Where are they going to? Okay, that's unfortunate. Spirit of Mars. Okay, I'm glad you are protecting something, but okay, prefectures will help out. That's good. I didn't saw this staircase. I'm glad they didn't destroy a lot. Our peace rating will drop, but we're still at 100, so that's fine. And they are vanquished. That was a bit harder than expected. I mean, these guys can finish this off, I think. No, they didn't won, but it doesn't matter. Great, so knowing this, I will probably build a gatehouse here. With a wall and a tower. Like this. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a lot. And we should be ready, that's the first step, of course. But they were kind of unexpected. I want to avoid the same issue though, so that's why I'm building this. We have still unemployment, so wait with that. Send off the gold, well, denarii. And speed up. More people are moving in. This is gonna be built very fast, I think. Great. Let me check what statues I can build. So I can even build a large one here. They seem to like that. Medium statue. Another one. They really seem to like that, so that's awesome. Now let's fill in these houses. Yeah, this is a good housing block. It covered a lot. So I'm happy for that. This is unfortunate, but that's how it is. Prosperity is rising. Yeah, I'm not sure which is the max prosperity. 86, so we need a second food type for sure, or more patricians. Both, basically. That's the issue. Can we import, well, can we produce another food type? We can, so we need to import food from Emporia Granary. Which would be a good place for this? I think here is a good spot. Land trade route, yes. Buy all the fruit, please. I'm gonna say you can buy all the fruit. And I'm gonna place down my car depot. 2 actually. I mean, I can get rid of these 2 buildings, I guess. If angry gods, we're gonna see that in a second. Or jealous gods, both are the same. You get angry. Fruit, 16. And I'm gonna provide that specifically for my patricians. So how I'm gonna do this, 8 units, and then I'm gonna do 8 units of fish, and wheat is the main product. I'm gonna do exactly the same here. Yes, and now I'm gonna send this off. Source from 38 to 23. Yes, copy this over. Do the same, but to granary 32. And then these market ladies can buy fruit. A lot of responsibilities for these market ladies, but a lot. 10,000 people have made it our city. Nice. Let's save now. We've been playing for a while, so we don't want any issues. Okay, we need to handle this as well. Awesome, everything is going great. We need 2,000 more people. We're gonna reach that with this housing block alone, I think. Look, still like 1,700 people can call us this city home, Valencia. We might need another patrician housing block. I might be tempted to make this patricians later on. I will see, depending on how it goes. Or even this one with just villas. But we definitely need more people in the city to allow that. And if we can reach it without building more patricians, it's even better. Third food type, please sell me your fruit. Okay, we need to do this still, right? Okay, importing max. Okay, we're already doing that. Where can we buy more fruit? So we're buying from Emporia a lot of fruits. Can we do it from somewhere else? Yes, from Rome via sea. And even to Carrales via sea. Let's check if it's needed. If it's needed, I'm gonna do it. If not, I'm gonna keep it as such. Look at this nicely stacked up. 2 religions. We need another religion. We have Venus and Ceres, so we need Venus and Ceres. We can do Neptune if there's like a 2x2 spot. If we get rid of this, will this collapse? I'm not sure. You need to go. Let's do Mercury, it's fine. You can always put like a house here and a villa. And I think this will upgrade everything. Yeah, there's small 10 desirability, I know. Third type of food, which isn't being propagated yet. We have Grand Villa, small palace, more desirability. I think that's gonna be the extent of our housing. Small palaces. We're gonna see if we can upgrade more. Gardens, overgrown garden. Let's make these outsides at least pretty. The insides as well, that's fine as well. Can we do a large statue somewhere? I think we can, if we get rid of this. Or let's do a large pond. We haven't built that yet here, so that looks nice. And we don't have plazas here yet, which is also something I didn't see yet. So now that's placed down, and now we're gonna have a lot of people moving in with high prosperity potential. Yeah, we can reach 100. So we just need the people now, and we are finishing the level. Look at these palaces. I think it's the first time we have small palaces here. We need more entertainment, so they need a hippodrome or something, which we won't be building. But that's fine. 2 religions, yeah. Which god is kind of angry? Not a single one, but we are missing one for Mars, I would say. I'm gonna plop this right here. This can upgrade fine, so I hope it does. If not, we can build like a large statue right here. Yeah, this will help, I think. If this doesn't help, I don't know what to build. Yes, and now we need basically... We have 3 religions. Okay, Mars is already built here. That's a bit unfortunate. Let's go with Ceres, it's fine. So now we're gonna have 3 gods, and I'm gonna have small palaces as well. Nice. How many people can move in still? 1,300. So yeah, we can finish this level. Awesome. I'm gonna save it one more time, and then we're gonna speed forward. Look at the city. We had more space than we thought. I thought I wouldn't be able to reach it even with this, but look at this. We can easily reach 12,000 people, and prosperity is rising. So this will basically rise until our goal of 100, which is awesome. Unless maybe the ratio of patricians gets off because of all these plebs, but we're gonna see that. Unemployment 9%. I want to keep an eye on it. Gonna be an issue, so I will slow down just a little bit and see what we are missing. We are not missing any wheat apparently. Are we missing fish? We are, so let's have more fishermen if we can. Yeah, not the greatest position. We really need to deal with that, which unfortunate. Maybe timber. Timber is like always being a little bit low, so let's expand our timber production right here. No, we should stick this to here. I know it's not a lot, but it's something. Like this can move. We definitely need to check the collapsibility of this, which is very collapsible. So I'm just gonna speed through this. We're almost there. Okay, culture is low, so we need more theaters. I'm gonna build a more. I'm gonna make my fishermen happy. They can play theater right here, and I'm gonna build an actor colony for that right next to it. Okay, this will block off anything, so I need to do it a little bit better. Like this. Actor colony. Yes. Warehouse. I mean, this blocking off, so I might do this. Where can I put this without causing issues? Kinda here, so I'm gonna do that. Timber, all the timber. Just store all the excess timber you have, and I'm gonna sell that as well. We don't need to do this, but since we are kinda already here. 39. 2, I think it's one of the first one. 2, 3, sell it via land. And you need to back this up. You won't be able to reach the potential. Yes, and now 10%. Still not great. Culture. We need more academies. Another academy. I mean, I guess the fishermen can have an academy. Yeah. I'm gonna give that here as well. We're soon gonna have our population reached, which is great. 10% unemployment doesn't help with prosperity though. So I'm gonna be building more of these. We could build like more work camps or anything that's... We need to keep it under 5 optimally, but under 10 is also fine, I guess. We need more vines, I see, so I'm gonna build that as well. We have the population for it. Like this. And like this. Great. Look at all this farming potential. Yeah, this won't work. If we store that, I'm gonna have more vines to be sold. That's gonna be great. We are very close to our goals. Look at this. Can we reach 100 though? We can, and we're gonna soon have our population limit. So now it's just speeding forward. I think we can make our population limit reached. We had some downgrades though, so what's going on? Oil. Yeah, let me just back up another market here. Yeah, we're downgrading some houses, so it's not stable, our city. Soon gonna be though. Flooded clay pit, yeah, we don't need to deal with that. Okay, the last invasion properly, before we wrap this up. I think we're gonna win even within the invasion, if you can win during an invasion, I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, culture is also suffering. More theaters. I'm gonna build another one. This is not connected up, which is good. And they are gone. That was fast. We're so close, but we're not there yet. Kind of funny. I'm not gonna send out this request. I want to fish for myself. Everything is now upgrading again, so we're gonna reach 12,000 population, and then we just need one more. Can we? Yeah, we're doing everything we can for that. Maybe we need to lower unemployment to reach 100. I will do that. Which building is perfect for that? I think a work camp is perfect. So I'm gonna cheat this a little bit. I'm gonna do some work camp padding, you can say. And I think that's the correct term of it. Just have some padding of giving some jobs to people which they don't need, but it helps to get this level finished. Yeah, this could be better, but fine. This is gonna reduce now again. Yeah, we just need 100 prosperity, and we need pottery apparently as well. Everything is here, they can get everything. We just need the people to move in and stability to be a thing. Okay, this is kind of weird. Why is this downgrading now? That's unfortunate. Look at this, this is unfortunate. Wine. Yeah, there's not enough wine apparently. I'm gonna ship off more wine. From 27 to, sorry about that, to 33. That wine wasn't stored up properly. And we're so close to finishing, but we're actually going backwards slightly, so that's unfortunate. Let's speed up though. Yeah, I'm gonna, if I can, send off the fish, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we're now losing like more people, but look at this, this is upgrading again, which is great. Plague in the city, now we're gonna get starting to have plagues. These last 500 people, we were so close, but we can't seem to reach it. Yeah, we can reach 100 prosperity, we just need to wait a little bit. We need... Yeah, I'm gonna send this off. What do we need? Okay, what is downgrading, upgrading here? Second food type, yeah. Fruits. I think I will be buying more fruit via sea as well. I think that's a good idea. I'm gonna say accept 16 units. Fruit accept, and now I'm gonna open that trade route to Rome. Import max, yes. Rome here, perfect. Accepting fruit. Now I need to go through all the docks. Say Rome cannot go there. Which is a bit annoying, but that's fine. There was no dock here yet. Yes, there is a dock. Rome. Great, this is set up. This is gonna have some fruits as well, and I'm gonna ship this off. As well, so from 9 to which one do I want? To 1, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna do 1. This is not accepting fruits, but we should do that. 8 units. 8 units. To 1. Yeah. And then I'm gonna say to these market ladies, please also buy some fruit. Now, okay, we have 100 prosperity now, so I'm gonna save again. And now just beat through this. I think I'm gonna have more people moving in very fast now. Just 500%, and we're gonna finish. Look at the level. Awesome. I hope I can reach 12,000 now. We're so close. And we finished. Nice. Another mission successful. That was awesome. Valencia was a nice map. Took us a while though, more than 3 hours for sure, but I think it's the longest we played the level, but I'm happy with the level. I'm happy with the map as well. Well done, Governor. Under your guidance, Valencia has become a prosperous city in Hispania. Your skills are needed back in Gaul once again. Litusia awaits. Thanks for watching, and we see each other in Litusia.